and shadow. In the darkness, it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna of Nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen Luna's laughter echoes in the night. Like a spell, freshly cast hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone. I hope everyone is having an amazing day or night, whatever it is for you. Welcome in. I see we got, yeah. It's Angel Luna. Hey, Luna J. I'm doing good. Thank you. A little bit ago, there was some fireworks going off. So my dog was kind of going a little crazy, but better now. Better now. Luckily, it was only like a couple of them, and not like a 4th of July situation. I think the local football team might have won, which is why people might have been celebrating. But you know, I don't know what fireworks were necessary. It's not the Super Bowl. That's in February. But whatever. How are you? How are you doing? And how is Newbar? And I see Mythical is here. Decorated my plot yesterday. Yay, small victory. I'm good. Was hoping you'd be streaming tonight. Yep. Definitely streaming. Um, I went and bought a bunch of decorations last night. I know, Nubar. I'm sorry. I was dealing with the dog, and I know that you had limited time, and I didn't want to start too late. Um, do you wanna run around for a little bit before you have to go? Let's see. I can put. Oh, okay. Let's see. Whoop. All right, put that like that. And questing. Gotcha. All right, so I did a thing. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a very loud, like a blockbuster firework or something. That was crazy. Okay. Um okay. So I made a thing, and sometimes when I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. What do you want to do? Um so it should, yep. There it is. So it's got multiple things that I can select from. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Hunting. There you have it. Notice cooking isn't on here. All right. Let me I did buy candles. Oh, Newbar, I gotta show you something. I did buy candles, floating ones. Um, for here. Let's see, can't. Okay. I think that looks really pretty. And look! Hold on. Cute! I think that looks very cute. I think it has like a... It gives a nice little romantic look to it too. It gives a warm glow. Yep. I think it looks good. And then I got Young, one of two of the RTB twins, and get off the bed, and the two ladybugs. So yeah. I think it looks really good. It's so nice in here. I love this room. Let's see, where did I put... Oh, I put the other bay window in here. I think that looks really nice. It kind of goes along with the rest of the candles. And I'm going to get some plants and put the plants down on the bottom. So, I think the bathroom has a... I don't know. I guess also a romantic vibe? I don't know. Very calm. Kind of spa-like. Very relaxing. Very cool. I love it. I love how everything is turning out. Alright, so we lit up behind here. I wonder if I could put... Nope. No. So it won't let me put the candles above the pumpkins. I might have to play around with the placement of this stuff, but... trying to make it as fall-like as possible. Ooh. It's kind of cute. Let's see. Maybe we could put a bigger pumpkin next to the pumpkin pile. Maybe we could put some... I think we do have a lot of leaves. I think this whole middle section is mostly leaves. There's leaves everywhere. So yeah, that's the courtyard, I guess. It's full of little leaves and pumpkins, leaf piles, and of course, I have my moon dial. Yep, I like it. And then you get to walk through a veil of spiderwebs. I really, really, really wish you could invert the spiderwebs because I would have done it kind of in a zigzag. Like, think of a zipper, but sideways. So, the one would in the middle would be inverted so that it would be one solid looking curtain. I thought that would be cool, but... And then I have these floating candles out here in the as the centerpiece for the table. Put a pumpkin down over here too. Maybe a little pile. That's cute. Wait, what was that? I could have sworn I just saw a flare from a candle. But it was some kind of design. Either that or it was a flare from my dog's head, which is really weird to say. But I love the hot tub. I put the floating candles here too. And then I put individual floating candles over the bushes to just kind of continue that, I don't know, that soft candlelit glow all around here. But the thing about these candles that I've noticed is that they move out of the way when you're walking through. I think that is the coolest freaking thing. So if I wanted to, I could put them here, and then you'd have to walk through them to get to the front door. Or I could move them from each side of the door and put them in front of the door. I haven't decided what yet. Let's see how it looks under here. Okay. Apparently I can't that close to the light. Okay. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. One more time this way. That is cool. I actually really like that a lot. Sometimes I do wish it would get a little bit darker in game so that I could see these things a little better. I'm thinking of not having that right now. I don't know. Having it is really nice, but I think it's difficult to see the porch decorations when you're walking down the path and you've got the wisteria and the wood frame and stuff. I think it's nicer when it's all open and you can see everything as you're walking through. This way nothing is obscured. Okay. I just put all of this work into this front area here, and it looks like I'm gonna be moving it completely over. Wait, I'm gonna have to do that this way. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that would be it. That looks like it's lined up. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to move it. I didn't mean to move it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, maybe, maybe slightly to the right. Let's see. Mm, it does kind of look like it lines up. Alright, maybe just a skosh to the right. Just a skosh. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, it's too extreme. It doesn't let you just tick, 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 move it a little bit. As soon as you try to touch it to move it, it's like, whee! Ugh. Okay, maybe there. Let's take a look. Yeah. That's more along the lines. All right. So I guess I can take some of these from here now. Alright, where's the other one? Got lots of plants. Shoot. Okay. Wait. It should not be pulling from over there. Okay. Well, I hope these bushes get bigger because that's kind of what I was hoping for, is that they would be bigger. Alright, get the other lamppost. Alright. Other bushes? Whoops. You're catching some fish for listening. Good luck catching the fishies. I hope you get some good ones. Okay. This door is gonna drive me crazy. Alright, that's not even. The cauldrons are, but the lights are not. That looks more even. Let me get the plants, the bushes. Alright, now I gotta start moving some of the other Halloween stuff over. But I really need to finish this pathway first. Uh-oh. I saw that in game chat. Don't like it. I'm gonna need more pieces. Okay, that line. Alright. We are on par. Ironically, I need one of those little steak-looking pieces. This one. Alright, these are a little too close together, maybe. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that'll be fine like that. Can move this piece. Put a weird looking little piece in there. I need more pieces. Stay within the lines here. Oh my gosh. It looks like it needs to come over just a hair. The house. I just moved all the stuff too. I thought it was good. But now, like, looking at it, in person. Oh, you know what I mean. If I were to keep walking straight, I would end up on the right side, not the middle. Hey, Damians. Thanks for the cookies. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Is that even? That seems even. Move this over just a little bit. Move that over just a little bit. There's a lot of little pieces in here that may not need to be here. Some of them are a little more tightly packed than I had originally thought of. I'm doing okay, thank you. Just trying to build a pathway from the front entryway in a straight line to the cottage. Okay, off to work. Have a good stream, Luna. Bye, chat. Bye, New Bar. Have a good night at work. Can't go outside this line. Actually, that one's a little bit outside this line. This can get moved over a little bit. Actually, I don't like that one there. Let's see. Move this over a little bit. These are crammed in a bit tight. And these are more spread out. Gonna have to find the balance with that. Start filling in all the nooks and crannies. Because I also have to build off of this path somehow. Either I fork off over here and go that way, or I fork off from here and go that way. I'm thinking the first of the two. I'm gonna fork it right here in kind of a straight line so that it goes that way. Maybe windy, I don't know, we'll have to see. See, I did have a good method for doing this. I would do 2 large ones and then a small one in between, and then a large one next, and then 2 small ones on each side. Well, 1 small one on each side. And somehow, I guess because of the options that they give me, because it's completely random, it has changed its pattern over time. So back here, I just alternated them. Hey party, welcome in. And then over here it started getting a little more complicated with 2 large, a small, maybe some filler, a large, you know, and then it just kind of got a little whatever. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to build this path with the pieces that they give me to the best of my ability. So, we shall see. I try not to put same two pieces next to each other. I try to keep them a little bit more spread out. I'm trying Palia right now, doing the first quest. Woohoo! My PC... Your PC didn't explode? That's good. PC not exploding is always good. Okay. So this is gonna actually drive me crazy. The center of this, the front porch, is not centered to the pathway. It looks that way from the overhead view, but it is not. So now I'm gonna have to move stuff again out of the way so that this can move. I just got everything all lined up. The problem is moving this is not exactly exact. If I touch the... If I... No PC, big bada boom. No. I just touch the joystick a little. If I'm going to move it. If I just touch it just a little bit. Actually. Oh my god, that is so much easier with the mouse. Oh my god. Wait, where is front porch? Let me look at that. Oh my gosh, that is almost spot on. That is so much easier with a mouse. Why didn't anybody tell me that? Holy moly, that is spot on. Oh my goodness. Now I'll have to move everything again, but that's okay. No, not that. The plant. I want the plant. I want to move the plant. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to move the lamp, and then move the plants, and then move the lamp again. Come on, you can do it. Pick up the plant. Am I really gonna have to move this spider web? Well, I guess I gotta move the spider web anyway to readjust it, so that's just silly that I couldn't get to that at all. Alright, now spider web. Now watering can, so that can go away. I was hoping that these bushes were bigger, but I really don't think they're going to be getting any bigger. Alright. Is that a good placement for the... I guess so. Okay, the cauldron back. It's a little off on the squares now, but it should go there. A little bit further back. Alright. We'll put this one here. Leaves. Well, we definitely want leaves laying around because it is fall. Now, before I do anything with any of that decor, let me finish building the pathway. Stuck on a pumpkin, stuck on a pumpkin. Let's get one of these pieces. I really need to go get more clay. Ooh, I was able to clip that under there. That's good. Make it look like it belonged there this whole time. Alright. Actually, that should not be there. This should kind of be here. Hold on. This should kind of be here. With smaller pieces on each side. Ooh, a marl. Spread that out just a little bit more. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's see. Alright, a big piece should be here. Could even put it that way. And then two smaller pieces on each side. Alright, this is looking pretty good now. Let's see. And then we want a smaller piece. We need two bigger pieces. Two large pieces. Alright. I don't have my watering can out. Don't need my watering can. There we go. Okay, now... Should I do it this far out? Yeah, if I'm gonna do the fork right there, then I guess the entrance would be here. So yes. Nope. That's two of the same pieces right next to each other. Sometimes it can't be helped, but most of the time it can be. I just have a little bit of a gap left. I really ought to put a decent sized piece under there. Hold on, I might have to move this. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright. Now... we'll get some of the Umbran stuff going. I love the sound of the crows and the other birds and things. Okay, put this little one over there. Oops, I didn't realize there was a piece of patio there. Well, not patio, but pathway. That's the word. Pathway. I don't know what was going on yesterday with the servers in game, but we went hunting and it seemed really dead. Like there wasn't very many animals running around. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that yesterday or not, but that was pretty crazy. Seemed like we were looking extra hard for things to hunt. Alright, we're gonna start the path a little bit down this way. There. Put that there. Alright, this might just have to stay a little messy for now. Till I can build more. So yeah, so once you hit here, then you can branch off and go that way. Actually, let's move this. Do I like it that far back? Oh, let me fix the pathway light. I don't know. Do I like it that far back? Or do I want it right up here next to... that there out of the way. I think I might like it closer up to the entryway. Like so. Master Sasuke, welcome in. Yes, the PNG tuber is new today. I've been changing costumes, as it were, this month, so yes, this is Angel Luna. Alright, let's see. This. How you doing? I hope you're having an amazing time zone today. Nope, that should not be there. I was about to say giving angel vibes, especially with the thing on its head. With the halo, yeah. I'm just chilling, talking to friends more than gaming. Gotcha. We are just chilling and vibing out today. Doing a little bit of decor. Never knew the name of it till now, the thing on its head. Yep, it's a halo. Yep, yep. I just made her a little while ago. I bought the individual components and redid her all up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. I'm just doing some rearranging. I am making a path from my front door area to the little spooky cottage, the guest house. And, I don't have enough of the paving stones. My controller froze. Ah, my controller froze. Okay, there we go. Oh, now it's moving on its own. What the heck? It's so weird. Alright. There we go. Alright, so what I was saying, trying to move this stuff now over here. Actually, I like the bigger pumpkin next to that. Just trying to sort out some decorations. Actually, no. If that's going to be next to a bigger pumpkin, might be better off to... Come on, you can do it. Sometimes trying to get this stuff to do what you want it to do is challenging. Alright, we've got a pile of leaves. Ooh, Zangoose. Alright. I think we might need a couple of more pumpkins over here. Spooky floating candles. Let's see. Yep. I think I'm gonna need a few more bigger pumpkins. Maybe another one of those green ones. To kind of even out over here. So let's see what we've got. We've already got one of those. I could just do another one of these big ones. To really kind of... That sticks out too far. Alright, let's see. I do need to go out hunting. Soon, at some point. Because... Oh, there it goes. I, kinda spent all my money. So I'm gonna need to be earning some back. Whoop. And the best way, the most fun for me that I like to do is to go hunting. Alright, do I have any little pumpkins? Oh, I do. I do. And I have a green one. That looks cute. Do I have more fall leaves? Do I have... Oh, that's so much bigger. That's so much bigger than that. That looks a little silly. Alright, what about... Is that too much? Is that too much having the candles on the left side like that? Kind of lead up the pathway? How many regular candles do I have? I kind of like those pathway lights too. But I think that the candlelight brings a certain ambiance. The kind of ambiance I'm looking for. Maybe they're too close. So maybe... Maybe I need to just put them on the line. Okay, I think that's better. I think that too far in, it gives kind of a claustrophobic feeling. So I think that that is better. I don't know, we'll have to see, because I want to play around with a few ideas. Also, I need plants and things. To put in the windows. Are you telling me I can't put spider webs on this? Oh, wait. I don't know about that. That's a little weird. I don't know. Maybe not there. I wonder something. I have a bunch of these flowers in the window. That is not what I was trying to do. This game sometimes, I swear. Wow, okay. That fit in there. With the candles. I do kind of like that. Maybe a taller plant instead. Maybe. Do I have a tall plant nearby? I do. Let me try it real quick. Oh. Put that down. Hold on. Might have to jump up here and pick it up and do it that way. Let's see. Nope, not with the candles there. Alright. So do we want little plants or do we want that tall planter? Let me see what plants I can make, actually. What plants can I make? Would that be under furniture? Maybe? Really curious about this, too. Emberborn bookshelf. I have no idea what that is. Let's go with this. Woohoo! Furniture making is now level 11. Interesting. Oh, I need one more shell, really? Makes sense. You need a lot of shells for that. See, now I had never made that before, and it didn't give me any inspiration to make new things, so not really sure. So I can make the ficus planter. What other plant can I make? I can make candles. Can I just type in plant? Will that bring up... Okay, that does work. You know, that moonstruck planter that cauldron, that would work in that window. That's probably the biggest out of all of those. Hmm. I don't know, though. I don't know. Because I already have some. That's the bathroom. It's so cool that you can see in there. But also need plants, so can't see in there. Alright. So, this one. Hold on. So you can't at all with that. But you can with that. But you can't even really see that plant. You know what? I have taller plants somewhere else in the house. Let me see if the taller plants from in here will work. This is taller. Let's see if this will work. Because you're not going to be able to really see the pot behind the headboard. So, like if it's in the middle. So I can't put the cauldron at all in the window. It seems, even with... Can't even put it up there. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Alright, I guess I will take this, put it back here. Put that in the middle. I don't know if there are taller planters than that. Huh. Does have a kind of a nice soft glow in here now. Actually, now I could put down another pumpkin in here. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, just over a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, they're not the same size pumpkins, so they're not going to take up the same real estate, but... Alright, I think that's cool for now. This bookshelf, though, where am I going to put this? Maybe I'll put it... on this big naked wall right here. Ooh, or maybe I'll make this the Phoenix room. Maybe. That would be kind of cool, actually. I'm not really liking this wallpaper, to be honest with you. Not really liking it. Where's my closest storage chest? This one, I guess. Let's put that away. That away for now. Let's get some paint. What would look good with that particular... What would look good with that particular... that moving 3D wallpaper? The green? No. Well, it would, but... I don't know. Could try that one. Could try that one. Wait, is that flooring? That just occurred to me that that might be flooring. Maybe that color. Let's see. Alright, let's try these out. Oh my goodness. That completely does not go with this style of room, so let's move on. Let's do this color. Let's turn this off, shall we? That's kind of bright. What do we think about this? I don't know, that's kind of an awful color. I'm not really digging that. What color is this? You know what? Oh, that is a lot of wood. Never mind. That's all I've got, really? Man. The paint colors in this game. That's out. wood paneling with the wood flooring is too much. Let's see. What are you? Basket weave wood floor. Dark sapphire, which is my bedroom suite, is done in the sapphire. Horizontal wood floor. Inky onyx. What about that green? Maybe. We'll see. Do I have more log cabin furniture? I do. Let's see. The wall. Do I want wall cabinet or would? No, because I plan on moving the bookshelves in there. What other color would look good with that? Not the blue. Definitely not the blue. Try the. Holy moly. Somebody just set off another large round of firework of some sort. That was so loud. What color is this? Oh, so just white? Smoky quartz, maybe. Let's try that green. Alright, we'll try the... No. We'll try this green. Okay. That kind of works. I'm thinking I'm gonna change the chandelier in the dining room. I'm gonna take out the antler one. And I'm gonna put a different one. Alright, what other chandelier do I have? I do have that ravenwood one. Which could go nice over the ravenwood table. I would think. I think that's the only... Yeah, I think that's the only chandelier I have anyway. Let's try it. There. That is much more elegant a look. With the Ravenwood. I could do another Moonstruck one, which would go with the Moonstruck chairs. But I like that for now. And then... in the log cabin area. The log cabin chandelier. It's made of antlers and candles, so that makes sense. Debating on what color to change this furniture. 'Cause I already made the room divider red, so let me see. I'm not sure if I have enough modification things to do it. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that should work. How many do I need for the chair? Whoops. To make it match, I need 3 modification kits. So let's go put the couch back now that it's colored. I don't know, maybe I'll go with the white. I want to see how the chair looks in white before I commit to the same color for both. Which means I'm gonna have to go into town. Alright, let's go into town. I would really like to know... I may have an idea. Really like to know how they got those candles up so high. I do like that chandelier as well. Ravenwood wall shelf. I don't think I need any more of those. Bellflower. You kind of like those. Oh. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Modification kits have been obtained. Let's go see. What are we thinking? The red or the white? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging on the white. Hey, Charmy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy time zone to you. Are you just getting home from work? Or is it your weekend and you didn't work? It's your weekend off? Yay! Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm just trying to figure out some furniture here. I'm trying to decide if I want to stick with the red, because I've already modified it from green to red, or if I want to go with the more neutral, like kind of off-white, gray. Trying to decide. I'm kind of thinking the red clashes with the green walls a little. But this green, you like the red? The green goes kind of perfect with this wallpaper. And I do like the red. I'm wondering if it clashes with the green, though. Decisions, decisions. I think the red does look good. It does clash a bit, but maybe more decorations will make it work. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to break up the green on the wall with something else. Okay, that reminds me. The neutral color is a little too boring. I gotcha. I was planning on putting these log cabin bookshelves in that room. So that could help break up the red and green clashing thing. But I have to work on getting my pods off of here and onto here. I could do that, maybe. I can't, wait. Oh, it's green right at the edge? What? That's silly. Wait, no, no. Okay. Maybe pull this one forward so that that doesn't look so silly. I guess. This bookcase seems to hold more. The log cabin one. It's not holding the... This bookcase is not holding the taller ones. That's unfortunate. You see, it holds the shorter ones. It doesn't hold the taller ones. It is a conundrum. You know, there is an industrial bookcase. Yes, I have. I don't know. Let me see if I can actually make more log cabin bookshelves. Hey, Vegeta Vibes, welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome today. Furniture. Did you have a question, Charmy? Let me see. You could be better? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll get better. Let's see. Here's log cabin. Oh, you can't find those. You need the lure. It's all good. It's better since I'm watching your stream. Aw, thank you. You can't find the pumpkin rock hoppers. There's a lure that you need specifically to make them show up. The lure is available on as part of the rewards from one of the bundle. No fighting. No fighting. We're chill, we're calm. We're relaxing, we're vibing, right? We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. Alright, let's see. You know, I'm kind of thinking I want to put a fireplace in the log cabin room. I think it kind of makes sense. It does kind of make sense. Um, so, Vegeta, have you... It sounds cozy. Have you gotten the pumpkin rock hoppers, Vegeta? Okay, Charmy, it sounds like you need them. Vegeta, you need them. Well, I have a pumpkin lure. If you guys want, I will go into Kilima, into like an open field area, and I can use one of my pumpkin lures for both of you so that you can get some pumpkin rock hoppers. How does that sound? Yeah? Yeah? All right. Let me put my stuff in storage real quick so that I have lots of room. Okay. Anybody else who is lurking, um, not calling you out. You can continue to lurk, but... Oh, you have to turn on your computer? Okay, no worries. Um, let me make sure that I have enough. Make sure you have smoke bombs, both of you. Because that, you know, obviously that's what you need to catch the little froggies, so... Anybody else listening that needs, the pumpkin rock hoppers? I'm gonna be doing a lure. Um, so that, you know, you guys can get your little pumpkin guys. Unfortunately, for some weird reason, Singularity 6 did not um, give plushies. I will make sure I can only standard ones, so I'm going to need lots to get those frogs. Well, fortunately, the frogs don't take very much to knock them out. Plus, you're going to have help. You know, we're all going to be... We're going to be right there. I'm going to be there. I have a crap ton of smoke bombs, so... Right now, I'm sitting on 630 smoke bombs. I think we're covered. But yes, definitely please make sure you have some. You have plenty as well? Okay. The only thing that I ask is that you put your pet away if you have one, because sometimes the pets they get in the way of hitting the frogs and things with a group of people. By yourself it's not so much an issue, but when you're with a group, sometimes the pets get in the way. So if you could just put your pet away if you have one, you just click on that, go to pets, scroll up, and click on this, and that'll put him away. There is one thing I keep meaning to do. Let me see. Saved outfits. Why is... okay. That's interesting. Um... Okay, I only have one of those, one of those. Hmm. Is that the same? No, it's not quite the same. Oh, no, I didn't mean to equip that. Dang it! I did not mean to equip that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Saved outfits. Saved outfits. This one. That says equipped. So is that actually equipped? No, it isn't. Why is it lying to me? Alright. Let me go to my wardrobe real quick. Because I can set up an outfit really quick that will just an outfit that I can quick change into that does not have my pet equipped. Alright, I'm looking in the wrong thing. I need pants. I need pants. These pants, I think, probably. Yeah, that color. You don't have pets in this one. Confirm. Alright. This doesn't have pets, so... Is this the one that I'm wearing? I guess if I unequip my pet now... then this will be the outfit with no pet. Right? No pet? No pet. Although I think I want to change my hair real quick to the longer one. Confirm. This is my no nonsense. No pet because they get in the way. And also you accidentally hit them when you're trying to aim for the frogs. And it can waste smoke bombs. It could also waste arrows if they get in your way. If they get up on stuff. So, while in a group when everybody's got pets, it gets a little crazy. So putting the pets away just during the event of the catching of the frogs will be fine. Alright. No nonsense Luna outfit on her way to Kilima. Again, anyone that's listening, anyone that's here, I'm gonna be going into Kilima right now. I'm going to be putting down a rock hopper lure if anyone needs rock hoppers. Let's see, what's a good spot? I guess over here by the windmill by where Hassian hangs out is good enough. Okay, if we're friends in game, just hop onto my server. You don't need an invite. So you go into this menu here, and you see? You just click on this next to my name, and then you will be on the same server. And then you can just meet me here. Where am I? In G6. I'm right here. Yoo-hoo! Alright, so I see you still have your pet out. Vegeta, can you put your pet away, please? Hey! Hey, Charmy, do you have an ETA on when you'll be ready? Okay, I just showed you how to put them away. What you do is you go into this menu. You go into your bag, your main regular menu. Up here, where you have your pet, you click on that. Your pet will be in that little box, right? You click on it. You go over here to pets. Click on this, and that'll put them away. Okay? That's what you do. Alright, so we have a few people. You're still confused? Okay, so go into your main menu. Alright, go into this menu. Look at my screen. Okay? Go over to the pet icon. Right? Yours will have a picture of your pet's face. Okay? Click on that. It'll bring up this collections screen. Click on pets. Right up here at the top. Make sure you're all the way at the top. Click, you know, the Ghostbusters thing, the crossed out 0. Click on that. So that will unequip your pet. Okay? That will put your pet away. Alright. So, Charmy, you said you're on your way? It's alright. Whoops. Chidori. Hey. Alright, we ready? Get him, guys! Get him! I almost feel like Hassian's watching in judgment. Remember, once they're knocked out, They don't last more than a few minutes, so make sure you keep picking them up too. You should be getting candy corn and rock hoppers with the chance of getting ones that you can display. Ooh, I got a starred one. Very nice, very nice. Whoa, that just disappeared. That was weird. I see some people didn't get the memo about putting their pets away, but what are you gonna do? Woo! All right. Very cool. I was gonna make more, but didn't want you waiting too long. Yeah, but I mean, with everybody around. Um. Wait, how many rock hoppers did we need? With everybody throwing all their smoke bombs, I knew it wasn't going to be that big of an issue if somebody ran out. So, let's see. How many was it? How many rock hoppers was it? 25. It was 25. Whoops. Yeah, I finished 2 days ago, so I figured I'd help others. Thank you. Thought I may be able to get the swarm thingy tomorrow too and help others. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Charmy, did you get all the ones that you needed? So I got 30 regular ones. I got 30 regular ones. If either of you are short, send me a request. I think does the requests work for these? Let me before I even speak out of turn. Let me make sure that you can request them. It should be under... You can. You can request them. You think you got enough? You have 25. If either of you didn't get enough, I'll be happy to give you some. Just submit a request. And I can give you what you need. Shop on the porch. Whoops.
Hey! So... You!
There we go. I am good. I got one that I can display, so I'm happy. That's good. Very glad. Do you have all the ones that you need for the bulletin board to turn in? I know you said you weren't too worried about the bulletin board, but... No, you didn't? So you're not doing the, What is happening right now? Huh. I was being kind of circled for a moment there. Okay, so you weren't gonna do the bulletin board, you just sold the rest. And there's a Charmy! Charmy, I love your outfit. That is amazing. Alright, let's see what Tish's store has. See, I bought this pantry, but I can't really... I can put small things in there, I suppose. Small little things in the pantry. An amphora. Oh, also, does anybody need any candy corn? I don't know how much blue I have, but I do have candy corn. Let me double check and see if... Let me see if, can you request those? Wait, that's on bugs. Would that be on food? What would that be under? I got deep into questing, but I'm still here. Oh, no worries, Luna J. Yeah, I just did a pumpkin lure a few minutes ago. Luckily, Charmy and Vegeta were able to get some, and actually a bunch of other people that were in Kilima at the time were able to come and complete their quota on the board because of that lure. So that's awesome. I'm so glad that I could help people. And yes, definitely appreciated. I know how hard it is sometimes to get these things done. So... let's see, so it's not under that. Was it under gatherable? So you can't even request it. You can't request it. Hey Looper, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, so they made it so that you cannot request candy corn. That's interesting. Oh, you're welcome, Vegeta. No worries. Like I said, I'm definitely willing to help and answer questions and, you know, whatever I can do. I'm just glad that I, you know, was able to complete all of those things in order to get the lures to help people. So, yeah. So yeah, that's wild. You can't even request candy corn.
So,
Oh, shoot. She waved and then she went downstairs. Oh my gosh. What are we supposed to do with the extras? You have so much. I was saving them because I thought maybe, you know, if people needed them. But apparently, you can't share. So I think I'm probably going to keep just a few just because. Um, just because they're candy corn, you know, and it's full. And, hold on, let me... This person must be extremely new. No, Vegeta, we don't fight. We definitely don't fight. So yes, you... I can't click on this anymore because I have I have full capacity. But this person, I think they're still trying to buy this at the register. But you can't. Come on, do it, do it.
Oh!
I don't know where they just went, but... Okay, let me address this person directly. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully they'll see this. They just walked out. Where are they? They just kind of... Oh, okay. Because they didn't say anything. Whoops. All right. So, trying to explain to somebody, and they didn't respond that they got it, so just making sure. So this, wait, can I sell here? No, I can't sell here. I have to sell in here. All right, let's sell. I definitely have some of that. We can't share the candy corn, but we can share the rock hoppers. So, I'm thinking I might keep these just in case. If somebody needs some, then I can help. Let me replenish my Also, for those that don't know, by buying something in Zeki's store all the time, once a day, you get a coin. And the coin is good for the lucky box. So, just in case we have any new people listening that don't know. Now, do I need food? No, I have food. Alright, let me go drop this stuff off at my house. I'll probably change outfits again to have my pet back, but... I did say I was gonna... The wheel spin said hunting. When I did the wheel spin earlier, it said hunting, so... I definitely need to make more money. Alright. How many rock hoppers do I have? Pumpkin rock hoppers. I have 20. Alright, I'll keep 25. And see what's what with that. One of these days, I have to go through my whole inventory and figure out which ones that I have out and which ones I don't. Do I have one of these out? I have no idea. So yeah, I will have to make a note. Which ones I have, which ones I don't. Alright. Let's put this stuff in the pantry. Alright, so at least there's something in the pantry now. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. If I'm gonna leave it here, or if I'm gonna put it in here. I am not sure. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I figured leave this space open enough. Maybe... I just had an idea. Just had an idea. Now can I move it? Maybe we'll actually move this. Hold on. I'm having, inspiration here. Um... In order to make them not too far from each other, making cooking awkward at times, there. So now, that's there, that's there. Should I have them right next to each other? Maybe. I really want the sink under the window. So maybe what I'll do is get rid of the island. Let me move it out of the way. And get rid of the island. Make a new island. The new island nation of Kitchen. I could put the stoves over here. Or I could have one stove on each side of the sink. Oop. And put this here. An executor while loose in chat. Alright, let's move this in here for now. Let's just try to get organized here. We can bring the oven back in here. Have a stove here and a stove here. Put that away. Keep that there. That's a lot of space in between the sinks that wouldn't have anything. So I wonder how that would be. Where's the other stove? Maybe we could put a plant or something in the corner. I really wish you could mirror image something. Because oops. I was thinking about putting this next to the sink, right? Which, great, fantastic. But I can't put one on the other side because I can't mirror reverse it. So it's kind of silly. And now, let's see, we got pots and pans over there. Guess I could put one on the other side over here. could put one there. It matches that wall shelf. Wait, that can't go back any further? What? Why not? That's silly. One can go back further than the other? That is still not lined up. What in the world? They're not the same depth, I think is the issue. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need these lights here anymore. Let's pick that up, pick that up. Pick that up. That up. Gonna move these over to here. And here. And then I have those exhaust things that go over the top. So alright, let's put one of these lights back. There we go. Now we have a light over the stove if needed. We have a fridge and a pantry. I guess this'll work. And we'll put this back in the overflow for now. Well, actually, we're gonna move that. We're gonna move that. It's underneath the light. Wait, why is that moving on its own? Don't do that. Alright, that's better. That is more lined up with the light, more lined up with the doorway. That's as center as it's gonna get. I'm not lining it up with the floor. I'm lining it up with the doorway. So. Yep. Now, straight shot to the oven. Got this station. Got cooking. Don't even have to come over here at all. You got mix and prep. I think we're good. Need to get some more plants in here or something. There we go. Or you know what I think would be better? We put the pantry here. Put the fridge here. Whoop. All right. So now that's pretty much as scented as it's gonna be. So that's good. We got our coffee station over here. I'm actually gonna move these cupcakes over to there. And we got our coffee station. All good. Although, can I lift up that shelf a little bit? I can. Fantastic. That's a little better. A little too low. That's better. Alright, now I'm curious. I could put the cutting board where? Where do I put the cutting board? It'd be nice if I could put it with these things, but apparently that's not gonna happen. So we'll put it next to here. Then it'll at least be next to some other kitchen tools. Alright. Now we have a pots and pans thing to hang up as well. And we will also see... I could swear I had 2 of the exhaust pipes for the kitchen. No idea where they went or where the other one went. Because I had one and I saw another one in the underground and I thought I bought it, but it's not in here, so yeah, I only have the one. I have no idea what happened to the other one. Oh, that's off center. There. I wanted one for over this too. So, I guess I'll have to keep checking the underground for whenever that becomes available again. Let's see if I can move this back down again. I had one down here, one up here. Just to kind of... But I don't really need anything in that space, so Not gonna put something there just to put something there, you know? Alright. All my beautiful food. I need another plant like this. This particular one. I think that's the only one like it down here. Definitely need some plants for the kitchen. This could be the plushy room right next to the game room. We'll see. But for now, in the log cabin room, we have got some stuff to put. Alright. Actually, no, I think I'm going to make that into a fireplace. I don't know. Will this go in here anywhere? Actually, I think I should have put it where I put the plant. Let's put the plant in here. Alright, we shall see. Maybe I'll move the wallpaper to this wall. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay. So we'll get rid of that. I don't know if I have another... I may have to go buy one. Looks like I have to go buy one. But I think that it's important to have a fireplace in the log cabin room. Also going to pick up the chair and redo it. Gonna go through here. There's fighting in my server and someone just got called a soggy waffle? What? What are they, 5? Oh my goodness. That's so silly. And unnecessary. Everybody just chill. It is, it's foolish. We're all here to have a fun time. A good time. Everybody's here to just relax. Do their grinding, do their fishing, do their whatever their little heart desires. I think people taking it very seriously, maybe? I don't know. What was the situation? That does look pretty good. Alright, wallpaper and bookshelves. I plushie hunt. That's what got me into Palia. Oh, nice! Yeah, I am definitely into plushie hunting, for sure. Yesterday, though, when we were hunting, I don't know what it was, but the server we kept getting put into just seemed kind of dead. There wasn't all that many animals running around. So I feel like our chances of getting plushies went way, way down. I don't know why, but yeah, there was not very many animals around. What was it? There, that wallpaper. What else? Um, if people cared as much about deforestation IRL like they do for these flow tree groves, the world would be a better place. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's not the wallpaper. That one was. My my only thing about the flow tree grove is, yeah, I mean, I agree with waiting for people. It spawns at midnight. You know, why can't you wait a little bit for people to be able to get there? 3 o'clock is a good cutoff time. It comes really fast anyway. So, you know, and then you take a whack at each tree and then you wait for 3. That's my rhyme. That's my rhyme. I don't think it's worth yelling at anybody over. Or, yeah, see, that's weird. And it's very, very rare to come across a grove past 3 a.m. I have seen them. I've seen them in the middle of the day. But that's because they were so far removed out of the main areas people run around, nobody saw it. You know, there wasn't that many people on the server that at that time. Um, you know, whatever the reason may be, the grove was off out of the way, and um, it was still up at like 2 in the afternoon or something. But yeah, that's the general rule. If at 3 o'clock you've given people, you know, if it's found relatively close to midnight, um, and you wait till 3, give people time to get there, then there should be no reason anybody should be getting called any names or any silly childish behavior. It's just not necessary. It really is not. Okay. Do I have enough money to get... I have 9,000. How much is a chimney? I don't remember. So, I'm gonna have to run into town. I think calling anybody any names is ridiculous, but... Okay. How much is a fireplace? I cannot remember. That's the first I've seen that. Palia is so chill most of the time. It is. 98% of the time. It's very chill. People are helpful, you know. Trying to help each other out, talking to each other. But then you have, you know, that 2% of the time where you have a bunch of people who don't know how to behave with others and, you know, don't know how to interact properly or whatever the reason. And, you know, they mess up your bug hunts or, you know, they act like children. And they may very well be children. We don't know. So, there's that. Oh, it's only 5,000. Okay. Alright. Now let's go back to the house. Well, first we can see what Tish has. Ranch house. Chandelier. That is nice. What bed is this? Oh, that's the homestead bed? I like the quilted looking headboard. That's cool. I accidentally bought the Elderwood backpack one day. I was trying to talk to Tish. She was standing over here. I approached her from this way. I was trying to talk to her. That highlighted instead of talk to her. And I bought that thing. I was like, are you serious? It happens. I guess. That's what happens when you make one button for many different actions. So, to turn a lamp off and on, is A on a controller. I don't know what it is on, you know, for mouse and keyboard. Is A for controller to turn a lamp off and on. It's also A to sit. It's also A to put things out of your inventory, your little hotbar. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So A does a lot of things. And, for example, also, do I have any food left right now? No, I don't. So, food. I had the very first box on one of my bars in the tray. I had food highlighted, but I wasn't gonna eat it. The cursor was just over it, right? So, when I have my bow out, B opens up your ammunition, so you can swap back and forth. B, when you're highlighted over something in your hotbar down here, is also consume. So I accidentally ate food, and I was trying to change ammo. So, it's a little weird. Y is to run, and then when you're in your menu, your map menu, Y is also to go back to your homestead, your plot. So sometimes when I go look at my map, and I go back and I go to run, sometimes I'm still in my map, you know, and I hit Y, and I wind up sending myself home instead of running. So, that's a bit more understandable. That's me trying to do it too fast. But the A button, when you're trying to do all of these things, open mailbox and, you know, do whatever, especially when you're trying to place things, it gets a little crazy. I am glad that I moved that little cottage, though. I can see it better from here. Alright. What are they doing? Fireplace. Yes. Fireplace. Here. So, there we go. Did it work? Hello? Place. Why isn't it working? Wait, did it? Did it? Did it place? Okay, it did. Alright. Let me see. I don't remember what I need to complete it, so can I do it through here? No. With the bay window you can. Apparently with this you cannot. And I'm thinking about getting a porch for over here, but I'm not sure yet. Alright, so I need 9 more stone bricks. Let's come on over here to the hopper and see what we can do. Stone bricks. Alright. This shouldn't take very long. A flamingo. I don't think I have one of those. We will have to go do something else and come back, I suppose. Although I could run into town and just buy the 9. Yeah. I could buy the 9. I have Zeki's coin anyway. That I will need to turn in, so let's make that one iron. How many gold bars do I have? Did I go to sleep? No. What do you mean did I go to sleep? And welcome in, Gamer Killer. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. Ads are all done now. We're back from ad break. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh, is that what you mean? Yes, no, I slept, I promise. I went for 12 hours yesterday, and I slept shortly after I got done, and I just started streaming 3 hours ago. Gamer Killer, do me a favor with the fishing. Do like a few at a time, then wait for a little bit before you start doing it again. Because yesterday you were pushing the chat up constantly, so nobody else was getting a chance to really. I was missing people talking and things like that. So yeah, just do like a few at a time and then wait for a little bit, please. I would appreciate it. This way things don't get pushed up in chat. And everybody can see everything. Rice seed? No worries. You can still do it. Like I said, just do like a few at a time and then just wait for a little bit. You know? I don't want to have to put a cooldown on it. But yeah, it was kind of filling up chat a bit yesterday. And I get it. It's a fun game. I also have a fishing game in my Discord. And a community tree for people to water and collect bugs. You even get a bug book and you can water the tree. Um, collect apples. Um, yeah. Anyways, rice seed. So that wasn't what I was hoping for, but it is random. Alright, store. Let me get 9 bricks real quick. And then, we'll go back, we'll finish that, fireplace. While we're waiting for that to get done, possibly build more bookshelves, but I do have to go out hunting. I am running low on funds, and also, it's nice to take a break when you're doing like home decor and you're building things and everything. After a while, it starts to get a little... Okay, I get ants in my pants, in other words, so I want to go out and do something else. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna have to go around the back. So, just go straight through. Alright, 21 minutes. We will have a brand new fireplace. Now, let's see if I can build some of those log cabin bookshelves to go in there to break up the color on the wall a bit and to also go with the log cabin theme in there. So let's see. Log cabin bookshelf. Where are you? That industrial shelf looks kind of cool too. But the log cabin one looks really cool. It's got plants like built into it. Should be coming up here. There we go. Alright, I can make a couple of these. Or not. Alright. So we'll make one. Apparently I need more fiber. I can make another one. I'm sure that I will get fiber when I go out hunting. So... Alright, so now is the question. Bookshelf on either side. Obviously, I'm going to have to move the furniture around. Alright. We don't want to block the fireplace. We want to utilize its light and its heat. That looks centered. That looks relatively scented. Now let's turn this around. We'll put that over here. And then... where's the other one? Is the other one still in storage? So we'll put the other chair here. And then it'll be a complete set. And it'll just be cozy in front of the fireplace. And we have the antler chandelier that goes very well with the log cabin decor. So... maybe we should put this on this wall to go along with that. Hi, Ren. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you're doing amazing. Alright. Let's go in here and we will find out if we have another one of those chairs. Welcome. I just realized I did not take my allergy medicine today. It is too late now, though. Let me get a sip of my drink. Hi, Ren. How you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Happy time zone to you. Alright, let's see here. Do I have another chair? I thought I did. I may not have another chair. Okay. I thought I had a couch and 2 chairs. But apparently I was incorrect. I might also... I don't know. We shall see. Let's see what these things look like up on the wall. So until I get a better set, actually, this would look cute over that. Or maybe we should have the bookshelves in front of the plain green so that it's not too busy against the 3D wallpaper. I have discovered I hate fishing these land sharks. Land sharks? Do you mean lake sharks? Do you mean lake sharks? Are you specifically trying to get those? Yeah, those? Oh, okay. Do you need those for something? All right. Oh, okay. Do you want to know something that helped me? When it comes to very ornery, let's say, fish. Let's see if I have one on me right now. What is this? Okay. Do you see what this says? Major safe zone size booster. What that means is the reticle, or what looks like parentheses on the water when you're fishing, you know, that you have to keep the fish within. This makes it bigger. So you have a little bit more play when the fish is being particularly jumpy or zigzaggy. Go see Einar down at the dock, and you can get one from him. Are you in the guild yet? I've just been drinking the fisherman's brew. I have one of those. What level fishing are you, honey? Let me see something. Oh, so I think you should be in the guild. I'm coming right now. I'm gonna go look. I'm going to go look. Also, for anybody listening, there is a secret kind of unadvertised thing, hence, you know, kind of secret, about Einar. I found out, about this only a couple weeks ago. If you go talk to Einar, talk to him every day after 3 a.m., right? 3 a.m. is when he starts heading back to the dock. Talk to him. And when he asks you what kind of day you're having, are you having a good day, something along that line, right? You tell him you're having a terrible day. You know, even if it's not true, just tell him you're having a terrible day. You will get a surprise in the mail the next day. Either later that day or the next day. But yeah. You get a little surprise in your mailbox. Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Alright. There you go. Right here. If you're in the guild, you can buy this for 5. What level do you have to be in the guild? Einar is so funny. Whoops. If I could spell. Okay, so level 10. Yes, level 10, you should be in the guild where you get guild coins. This safe zone size booster makes your reticle bigger. It makes your reticle bigger so that if you're fighting something like a lake shark or something else that you know to be very jumpy and zigzaggy in the water, this helps a lot. It gives you more of play to try to follow along with it, to not drop it off your hook. So try this. They are not repairable. You cannot repair them. So you could use it for a little while and then it will break. You'll have to buy another one. So if I am going specifically on a fishing expedition, I will stock up on 2 or 3 of these and bring them with me. This way I could just equip a new one while I'm out and I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, safe zone size booster. Don't get the speed boost. I accidentally bought a speed boost by accident once because size, safe zone size, and speed are right next to each other. So make sure it's the size one. And you'll notice that reticle will get bigger. So I hope that's helpful. I know it sure as heck helped me. Let's see. Matter of fact, look, major safe zone size booster. Mine is already halfway gone. I'm just gonna buy another one while I'm here. I'm gonna buy another one while I'm here, and then I will have it on me. Size booster. Purchase item. There we go. And I'll put that up there. Yep, that's it. So when you're fighting those fish that don't want to get caught, it's very helpful. And don't forget, when the fish is jumping, whatever method you're using, if you're using mouse, let go of the button. Whatever button you press when it's time to reel in the fish, when the fish is jumping, let that button go. Because for me, it's right trigger. So I will let right trigger go when that fish is jumping. And it saves, you know, stamina in the rod, so. You keep holding on to it, you're likely, to lose the fish. So. Yep, let go of that button. Only while it's jumping. Still follow it along with your pole, but let go of the button, until, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Gearing up for hunting. Let's check Tish's store one more time. Now I'm kind of looking for plants. Aha! What did I just say? Now I'm looking for plants, and what is here? This giant planter. Perfect. Okay. Also, for some reason, I cannot not buy these. When I come in here, if I see one of these, no matter which size it is, I have to buy it. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea why. Okay. Pantry. Small dresser. Alright. Let's go bring this stuff back to the house. And then we can get out and do some hunting, maybe. Earn some money. Maybe we'll find a plushie? Maybe. We'll see. I'll have to re-equip my pet as well. That feature for letting the pet bring stuff back for you. Well, I didn't yesterday, but I think that the servers that we were on were just dead. There was hardly anything. And that's when I was saying to Nubo, I was like, is it my imagination, or is this server dead? Like, where are all the animals? And he's like, it's not your imagination. The server's pretty dead. So, yeah, we were looking, but there weren't a lot of animals spawning, so it was a bit weird yesterday. There. That hides the plant clipping in from the outside. And also put something kind of nice in the corner. Alright. This lamp going in storage. I'll need plant fiber while I'm out. Alright, what outfit am I going to wear? Let's see. I guess... Why is that saved that many times? I'll have to go through there later. And... Right! I'm ready to bring my magic and... go out and get some... animals. I desperately need to earn some more money. Alright. Hopefully this server won't be dead. Last night was kind of crazy. Having a hard time finding anything. Hopefully tonight will be better. Oh, stupid tree. No! That was nice. That was a nice last shot. I would have had it before, but I hit the tree. And then I thought it was going to keep going, and then it turned around. And... yeah. Okay. Come back here! Okay. Aha! Now it's working. Actually, kind of too many people over here for me. There goes flow trees. D5 large gold flag. Oh, that is a hike. I don't know what was going on with those first two shots, but that was crazy. Alright, I need to make my way south. Looks like that's probably where the gold is. Magic Mujin. Ah, one more shot. Come on. Ooh, it's a viper. Okay. Well, I got some plant fiber that I needed from that. Wait, where am I? I'm going this way. I need to go this way to find some gold. After I get the gold, then I can get back out on the hunt. Oh my gosh, it's about to go away. Did it just go away? I just watched it vanish in front of my face. That stinks. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well. You win some, you lose some. Hopefully there will be another... I hear magic arrows. I am on full alert. I don't know if it's already been harvested or what. Wow. Interesting. I personally don't need any flow wood at this moment, so I will forego. What I really need is money. So I need to do all of the hunting that I can. Plus I think I have some seeds that are ready and some either pickled onions or apple jam or both in the preserves jar at my plot. I am hoping to come across a a disco deer. I love chasing those things down. I don't know what it is, but I love chasing down a disco deer. What? I don't know about those 2 shots, if they actually missed or not, but... Alright. Because I just saw Muujin over here. Oh, that scared me. Ay, ay, ay. I just leveled up in my hunting, but a big thing popped up across the screen with a sudden noise. I wasn't sure what the heck was happening. But that's cool. Yeah, my hunting is leveled up. I'll get to those other ones in just a moment. Nope. There's no point in wasting that arrow at that point. This is gonna turn into a loot bag soon anyway. So I might as well just chase him down real quick. Oh, hello. Ooh, there's gold. But it's not flared. Alright. C5. Oops. I always forget that I have to, exit out of the chat before I can do anything else. Got him. Go up here. Let's see what we can see. Can't believe I'm just not getting my shot around enough. Jeez Louise. I just wasn't moving fast enough. Hi Esther. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Yeah, you got third. Yes, you did. I'm doing okay. I'm hoping to have some better luck hunting today. Yesterday it seemed that the servers that we were in just weren't having very many animals. So, yeah, need to make some more money. They just bought a bunch more spooky stuff, of course. So, gotta get the money back up. Earlier was trying to help people out with doing their bundles. You got 4 last night and 5 tonight. 4 what? Oh, nice! Yeah, for whatever reason, there wasn't very many animals on the server. Like, what the heck? Did not mean to fire twice. So, I'm looking around today. Today seems a bit more average with the amount of animals that are present. But still, wow, somebody's making these animals go crazy. Yeah, didn't get a plushie last night. Aw. Wait. Got him! If I notice that the server's just not having a fair amount, I'm just gonna go switch servers, because last night I think we spent too much time on the same server and didn't get what we were looking for. So today I'm not gonna be shy about saying, hey, this server's kinda dead. I'm going somewhere else. I'll just go do it. If there's a lot of people hunting on a particular server at that time, that could explain, but there should be spawns to compensate. I don't really know all of the science behind that, but I would think that there would be more spawns if there was more people harvesting animals, so we will see. I'm literally just getting started with this because I did a lot of home decor things earlier. I also did a pumpkin lure and invited some people from chat, and I also put it in game chat for people to come if they needed those. So that was fun. And getting a little bit of ants in my pants, so to speak. Needed a bit of a change of pace from home decor and things, so decided to go out hunting. Hopefully. These animals, they dart back and forth. It's crazy. Disco deer. I was just saying a little bit ago that I wanted to hunt one of those. I love chasing these down. What the heck just happened? Oh, one more hit. One more hit and he's dead. Oh, I can see him up there. I can see him. He's getting a little farther away, but I can see him. He should be... There he is. Got him. Alright. I may fall asleep here, so I'll say goodnight. Good night, Luna J. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. I hope when you do fall asleep, you have sweet dreams. How full is my inventory getting? Not that full at all. I will definitely be sending fiber back, as well as gold. These two, probably. I don't think I'm gonna need the wood, but... let me try something new. If I can organize this... I wonder if that will be easier. Put that there. There. Let's put all meat on the bottom. There. Now it's organized. And my controller stopped working. Well, it didn't stop working. Sometimes it freezes up if I use my mouse. So. Alright. Back to the hunt. If nothing else, everything I harvest while I'm out. Free money. And, you know, more money to buy spooky things. Every animal counts. I have noticed a bit of an increase in the amount of people I'm seeing out here, so if I keep seeing a lot of people, I might just swap servers. I love this house. Gotta hand it to whoever designed the landscape in this game. They did a really beautiful job. Oh, I was expecting to have to shoot that more than once. I spy some honey. That other Mujin probably booked it up into a tree already. Unfortunately. Nope, that's a regular Mujin. I thought for a split second that that was a magic one, but it is not. But that is... Oh, I was right! There was one. There was one. I did see one. Alright. Got him. Now this is what I'm talking about. There's animals all over the place. This definitely feels better. I don't know what server that was or what was the exact situation. But it just seemed like there was a serious deficit of things to hunt. That was actually a good shot. Alright, let me get my loot bag from over here. I have wood loot, but I don't need that wood right now. Although I do need fiber. since we're down at the beach, well, I am. Since I'm down at the beach, alright, let's look around all the nooks and crannies. You never know where they stashed that dragon's beard peat moss. Let me check up here real quick. There's one. Gotta keep an eye out for the loot pile, too. Oh, that's right. I need a couple of shells, too. I gotta gather up some shells because I have a recipe for something that I can make. That's an oyster. But I don't have enough shells for it. So while I'm at the beach, still... That's a shell. Lots of shells. Okay. I think we've searched pretty thoroughly over here. I have not found any more dragon's beard. So I'm gonna go on to the next area. And see what I find. That might have been an oyster. I always like to pick up oysters. Oh, that's a shell. And that's a shell. Pick these up, even if you throw them away. You could sell them, whatever. But then things can respawn as oysters. And you can get pearls. Case in point, just got a pearl. This is where you get green pearls, too. And then you can eat the oysters. It's a Hoot Hoot. Very cute little Pokemon. As you can see. I like how the Pokemon appear right next to me, kind of like they're, almost like they're my stream pet in a way. Oop, here's some. I see some up there too. I don't see any in the grass over there. Wait, is that some? Nope. That was a leaf that kind of looked like it. Let's go check over here and see if we see any more. Sometimes there are some over here, but... What? Really? Well, that was awful. I think that's why they make all the things make noise. So that you can definitely hear them. And I just died, so I'm gonna have to do that. Much as I don't want to. Alright, let's go here. I could have sworn I just heard a little, like, grasshopper thing. Guess not. Must have just been the crabby. see any. Let me... Nope, I think that was it. Alright, so now that we're over here, probably just go after Chopper. Yep, nothing over here, so let's go this way. You know, making a habit out of going down to the beach every time you're over it at the coastline, near the coastline, definitely starts to pay off. I've accumulated quite a bit of dragon's beard, and also of bright shrooms. Always, always, always on the lookout for bright shrooms. And I know there was one down there, but I wanted to look up here first. See? There's another one right there. So that's 2 I got just from right here. Wow, no briar daisies over here today. Where are all the animals? See, this is the kind of thing that was happening yesterday. This whole place is usually crawling with Sernuk and Choppa. My nickname for this little stretch is Sernuk Alley. And there's nothing. Why? There's nothing. Let's see if we can find some bright shrooms. This is so weird. I wonder why. Why is it so dead right now? Ah, that's very odd. There was not one Choppa or Sernuk over there. Not one. Oh, here's one. Well, it'd help if I had the right tool equipped. Alright. Hopefully now we'll be running into more animals. hear chopper on my right. It could be from up high. Maybe we'll check up there first. Oh, there's a briar daisy. Be right back, just getting dinner. Okie dokie, Esther. We'll see you soon. Got some iron. Oh, I got a garnet out of that one. That's good. I do love me some garnet. Alright, I see a chopper down there. But a little bit too high up here. That second shot was a little too wide. Sometimes they go straight to either side. Sometimes they go straight, sometimes they go one direction and then they turn back. You never know with these little critters which way they're gonna go. So sometimes I shoot where I anticipate they might go. Sometimes I'm right, but sometimes I'm wrong. The heck? Well, I am apparently over full. Plushie! Plushie! Yay! I'm so happy. Let me see what I can send back to the house. Oh, look, he's in the overflow. That's funny. Alright, so let's send this stuff back. Get the plushie out of overflow. Look at the baby. I got the regular Sarnuk plush. Yeah, the little baby. I know, he's so adorable. So adorable. Let's see. I can open this and eat that. That'll free up a space. I could eat that. That'll free up some space. I'll probably just get rid of that. Yeah, the baby. An Aerodactyl. Do plushies drop randomly just by doing activities? Bug catching, only specific ones drop plushies. Fishing, only certain ones drop plushies. No, it's just RNG, really. I like to try to be in a server where there are a lot of animals. Yesterday, we kept trying to hunt in a server that was kind of dead, and we didn't get any plushies. But today, I am in... Welcome back, I got a plushie! Today, I'm in a server. There's more animals here, so I'm hunting more. And, yeah, increase my chance. Thank you! I appreciate that. We got another little Cernok baby. So adorable. I love them. So yeah, look for a server that's got a good amount of animals on it. Because if you're going for a while and not seeing too many, your chances of getting a plushie are going way, way down. Oh, you're welcome, Ren. No worries. But yeah, snails. Snails give plushies. Snails give plushies. Glowbugs give plushies. Ladybugs. Rainbow tip butterflies. Duskwing butterflies. I'm gonna have to compile a list of the things that do plushies. They are! We got a double drop. So, we've been hitting snails a lot. And then I'm like, you know, we should just go do lures. So we went and we dropped some lures and, yeah, one of them was a double plushie drop. So we each got 2 snail plushies. And then my rainbow tip butterfly, I wound up getting a double drop of that, of plushie. Yeah, that was pretty cool. But, we were doing another rainbow tip butterfly bug hunt with a big group. And we were both hitting ladybugs. And Newball was getting yelled at, kinda. You know, only hit the blue butterflies. And, so he kept hitting ladybugs. And I happened to look down in my chat. And I saw, because my in-game chat was messed up that day. And I happened to look down in my chat. And I saw a ladybug plush on me. From Newball. Newball wrote that in my chat. And since we were in a party and we were close by, since he got that drop, I got it too. So he essentially got me my very first ladybug plush. And I cried. I cried on the stream. I don't even care. I cried. Ladybugs have a very special meaning for me. Intrinsic value. And so, yeah, that was very special. And I totally cried. And a little bit later, we were going for a briar daisy. And a ladybug came out. And I was like, oh, ladybug. And I started hitting it. We both started hitting it with smoke bombs. And it was another ladybug plush. And I cried again. Not as much, but I cried again. I was like, oh my god. It was so cool. It'll be fun to party up at some point. if you want to. I love doing party stuff, but I don't get to do it much as I mostly just solo play. Yeah, I mean, I mostly solo play, but actually, I play with Newbar pretty much almost every day. The only reason why, um, he's working right now, so that's why he's not here. So, because he got me my very first Ladybug plushie, he did not have a rainbow tip butterfly plushie yet. So, as a big, huge thank you to him for that, I gave him one of my rainbow tip butterfly twins. Because I had named them Yin and Yang because they were twins, and, um, yeah, it was just funny. So I gave him one, and so now, yeah, I mean, um, I guess the more the merrier with parties are concerned. Um, it would be kind of nice to get a big group together, but I think we could do a smaller party. I don't know. In my experience, larger parties are normally better, but we could try. I can't remember. Where is it? Where am I? That's Hodori's. Over there is the mine. And I know right above the mine. Yeah, bigger parties are usually better. Um, so, anyways, if we could get like a whole mess of people in chat one day to like, you know, take over part of a server or something, that would be cool. Um, I still need to do the cooking for the bundle somehow. I was watching you and your bar do the chaos cooking the other day. Oh my gosh, I hate cooking so much. I hate cooking so much in this game. I can't even. Oh my gosh. It was so nerve-wracking and so stressful because it's timed. And oh my gosh. I was stressing out. He's like, "Okay, now you do this and I'll do this and I have the ingredients for this and you have the ingredients for this," and trying to make sure that he and I didn't both chop the same vegetable or, prepare the same other thing. My cooking level is only like 5 because I never do it. Yeah, cooking is one of my lowest levels. It's too stressful for me. It really is very stressful. Now, if I was in a very large group of people who were all going to be cooking, right? And they're like, "You just chop. You bring 50, I don't know, tomatoes. Bring 50 tomatoes with you to the party, and that is literally your job. When it's time to chop tomatoes, you chop tomatoes, and that's the only thing I have to worry about." And then everybody else has their own job, and people aren't running back and forth and accidentally doing other things instead of what they're supposed to be doing, then sure. But I actually have a wheel. Here, I'll bring it up. I have a wheel that I put together. I didn't make the design. I just I personalized it. Let's put it that way. I personalized it because sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to do. Um, in Paleo today, let me see. So I have this little wheel, and only I could spin it. Yeah, one day I would love to host parties like that. Um, a lot of people that come in here are lurkers, and that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with lurking. But if we had people coming in here regularly, you know, who are active and we could get a big group together, that would be fantastic. But yeah, so I did the wheel and it only works when I do it. But if I do spin, if I can't decide what to do, you'll join too, Esther? Awesome. So that says hunting. Something like this is good when you're indecisive sometimes. I can be a little indecisive sometimes. So this definitely helps. Yeah. And then I just hide it when I don't need it. And it's supposed to be able to be invisible until you activate it. But something in the settings isn't right. So I'll have to investigate it further. So right now I just have to hide it. But yeah. I like to do fun things. I like to have fun overlays and redeems and... Oh, somebody's doing a lure. I wonder what they're going for. Oh, he darted left at the last second. I'd call him a turkey, but he's a deer. Alright, where did that other one go? I have to go into an appointment now, but I'll leave the stream on lurk whilst I'm gone. Hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Happy playing. Thank you so much for popping by, Ren. It's always so good to see you. And thanks for the lurk. I hope whatever appointment you have goes smoothly. Be careful, be safe. Oh my gosh, I actually hit it. That was quite the shot. Quite the shots, plural. I didn't expect to hit it the first time, although I was hoping. I just kept watching where it would go, and I knew that it was going to be burrowing into the ground. And so I waited for it to stop. And that's when... Lights out! Trying not to go down there. Oh. Well, I guess their lure is done. I was trying not to go down there. I didn't want to disturb them. Mess up their lure. What they were trying to go for. Get some. Oop. Come on. Right tool. Use the right tool. A coupant. It's a silly little guy. He didn't really have much of a chance, did he? Alright, so she's in here. I wonder...
Want to see my new schematics?
Let's see, what kind of gift do you want today? A chopper tore up my dad's favorite chair, and now he needs leather to fix it up. Aha. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have woke you, didn't I? I didn't know anyone would be around. Sorry. Wait, you thought you woke me? What do you mean? Like if I was sleeping at your house and you're making a racket? Huh.
Talking to you is pretty nice.
Aw, she's so cute. Alright, let's see. What does she want? What does he want? He wants leather. Okay. Oh, whoops. And what does she want? Anything? Oh, flint. Do I have that on me right now? I do not. Are you serious? I do not have any flint on me. But I just realized I could send my pet home. Okay. There's Chopper's over here. Goodbye, Shroom. Alright, let's go see him.
Been missing you.
Yeah, I don't really talk to him much anymore.
Yeah.
Really glad we met. So am I. Sometimes I wonder what I did to deserve someone like you. If you're here to see Najuma, go home. It's past her bedtime. If you're here to see me, don't. That's new. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Uh. Uh. Leather and flint. Leather and flint. Jeez Louise. Alright, I might get Flint out of here. Not sure. Aha! Perfect! Now I can go give this to Najuma. Put away my axe so I don't scare the heck out of her.
You'll never believe what happened.
Oh, thank you.
I can show you a new schematic next time.
Alright. How full am I? I can still... Oh, I still need more plant fiber, I think. Trees. Need trees. Let's cut the one down the back here. I was not expecting a Mujin to come out of there. I'll just go back to the house real quick. I'll empty things. I'll put my new baby out. I don't know if I got enough fiber. Guess we'll find out. Yep, all the rest of that could be sold. Might keep some honey. I don't know why I keep honey though, because you don't need them for honey lures. Ironically. Look, there's a spot for my baby. You do too. What, exactly? Honey? Oh, like you save it? Yeah, I don't know why. I haven't really ever needed it for anything, really. That I can recall. Yeah, my plushie collection's coming along. It's getting there. Maybe I should have moved this one over just a little bit more. There we go. Ears can be touching, but I don't want them super smushed. There we go. They still look like they're touching. Okay. Now, to save time, we'll just move this one over here. Gotta move them down a little bit. Ear to ear is fine. As long as they're not clipping into each other. I don't want them clipping into each other. All right. The army grows. Pretty soon I might need a whole row for Choppa, and a whole row for Cernuk, and a whole row for Mujin. Who knows? But those are my butterfly babies. My Duskwing plushies. They're adorable. Whoa. Okay. I only have the 2? Huh. What can I put in there for the worms? Here, we'll do some mushrooms. Don't forget, I gotta do some leather too. Alright, apple tree's coming along. Just got some more pumpkins. Get the weeds out of here. Thought I got all the weeds. Okay. Let me till everything. Oh, I got some clay. How about that? I need to get some clay, actually. I need to harvest some of that. I got some flint. A Volbeat! Good band. Matter of fact, I want to catch me a Volbeat. I don't think I have one. Oops. There we go. Alright. What am I gonna plant? Ooh, I forgot about that command. I forgot about that command. Let me see. Let's see. Still at 1.2 million. Um... 1,248,071. Battle rating 1,000. Rank question mark. You got 3 shinies, Esther? That's awesome! If only that was IRL money, huh? That would be something. That would be something for sure. Alright, what am I going to plant? Wait, do I have only single spots available? No. I have a quad spot right here. But this wasn't supposed to get planted here. This cotton. But I do have a quad spot. I'm wondering, should I plant more blueberries? Or should I plant another apple tree? Seed value 168. Oh my goodness. Man, I need to sell me some starred apple tree seeds. Holy moly. I gotta make... No, I don't want to do another tree over here, though. Alright. I will do a blueberry bush. I'll do a blueberry bush. There we go. Alright, now I need a bunch of single plants. What should I plant? I'm gonna have to make more starred tomato seeds. Luckily, I have 30 starred tomatoes. Rice seed. What is the one that boosts? Cotton is the quality booster, right? I think cotton is the quality booster. I could swear it is. Boosts quality. Oh wait, I think I only grabbed one and not all of them. Yeah, it works like companion planting IRL. You get quality boost, you get harvest boost, you get ones that, like onion, stops a certain amount of weeds from growing. Yeah. You get ones that inhibit weed growth. You get ones that make it so that you don't have to water as much. Ones that improve the quality so it could turn your regular crop into a star quality crop. And yeah, so it actually works similarly to IRL, where you plant things next to each other for it to be mutually beneficial. So let's see, let's plant these over here. And I think I want to... And then I'm going to do some Napa cabbage because that helps not have to water so much. Let's see. Do I have any of that? I should. I have 22. Okay. Alright. Whole garden is planted now. It's weeded. Most of it is still fertilized. Those are all watered, and I happen to have fertilizer on me from the worms. So, let's fertilize that. Alright, are we all done? Alright, everything is all fertilized. Definitely want to keep the clay. Keep the Napa cabbage seeds. Everything else is going up for sale. Well, let's see how we're doing. Alright. What other recipes do you need stone for? I can't remember. Can't remember. I should work on more gold though, because I could sell the extra. But we'll make more stone in that one. Got iron. Iron or stone? We have a lot of iron. We have a lot of iron. Let's do some gold, and then this way I could sell the extra. I think I have some leather. I could sell this too. I have muskin. I don't have leather. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing that... It is a good thing that, I happen to... Actually, I shouldn't have done that. No. No, I'll have leather, but I won't have any hide. I'll have to add some more hide. It's good to keep hide around just in case. Okay, still have some fur. Alright, I have 14. Put my watering can away. What was I gonna make before? Another one of those chairs, right? Let's see. Oh. And also this. This is what I needed to make, I think. Alright, let's see. Hopefully that's pretty. Because if it looks a little janky, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. I'm sure it'll be cute. We'll see. You like it? That kind of, wind chime? Yep, see? I need more fiber to make this chair. Alright. I can run into town and get that. I have to go sell stuff anyway. Let me see where I can hang this thing now. So I can't hang it on the column. Can I not? Wait, what? I can hang it sideways on the roof? Like on the front of the house? What kind of sense does that make? I might have to use the bouncy to get up there again. Let's see, can I get to the front of the house? I don't know. Can I... Nope. Nope, I'll need a pixie jump for in the front. Wait, actually, this might work. This might work. No, wrong thing. Come on. You can do it. Come on, game. Wait, did it work? Oh, that's a cute Pokemon. I have a Hatena. I have not evolved it yet. Oh my gosh. Why in the world did I put this up here? Alright. So you know what that means. We have to get another one of those bouncy things out to get up on top of the house over here. All right. It's a little odd. Won't let me put it there either. That is interesting. Why does it want to go sideways? It's kind of cute. It's cute. I like that. Now I have the recipe, so I can make as many as I wish. All right. I could get one of these for in that room. Let me see. This probably. Log cabin outdoor lamp. Let me see. Oh, I only bought the recipe for this. Oh, I guess I could just make another one of those. What's this?
Woo!
That was a desk lamp? Wait a minute. Let me see. P-A-L. Oh, that's cute. I need one pane of glass. Oh, you know what I have to make? Smelter. Glass furnace. That is what I have to make. Alright, I probably can't put it out. Probably can't put it out because... Does this fit in between here? I hope. No? Perfect. Okay. Let's hide it back here, maybe. We'll hide it back here. I don't really use the anvil. I always fix all of my things in town. So I could put the glass smelter here if I don't need another writ. Okay, good. Crafter limit 12 of 16. Perfect. It's lined up. It's centered. Now. Requires... Oh. I've got that in spades. I don't know why I didn't build this silly thing earlier. I've had the recipe for quite a while, apparently. But for some weird reason, I forgot. I forgot that I had it. Alright, so 1 pane of glass apparently takes like 8 minutes. That is kind of a long-ish time to kind of hang around waiting, so we're not going to do that. But that is cool. That is very cool. Glad to finally have that thing. Alright, we've got... See, I still have 190 of this. I am definitely good on low wood. So much, in fact, that I might actually sell some of that. I haven't sold my stuff yet from when I got back from hunting, so... Perfect time. I only wanted about 40 more. I might actually be able to... Heartwood plank, value 2 gold. So, making planks really isn't lucrative. Not really at all. But we will sell that anyway. Something to note, if you leave completed jobs in your machines, they don't take up your storage space. You do that too? Nice. Not everybody knows it, and anytime I'm doing something and I can think of something that might be helpful, my brain is like, say something. Most people, and bars too, yep. Most people probably know, but there are always new players. And so, I want to make sure that everybody knows that you can do that. Let's see, anything else I can sell? Why in the world do I have 12 of these? Five should be like the max for anything. So you never know when you're gonna need something. I could sell that. I have 9 light bulbs still. Okay. Alright. Gatherables. I have 132 dragon's beard. That's almost 8,000 in-game dollars. Right here. That's why you'll hear me say every time when I'm going down to the beach, or when I'm anywhere near it. I'm like, since we're down by the beach, and I will literally pick it all up every single time. I don't know why. I had to start experimenting with flowers, I think. I have so many flowers, I don't know what to do with them. I really don't know. I have 36 pine cones. I could plant pine trees. I could plant pine trees right now. Wait. Pine trees are evergreen, and these are not evergreen trees. But this one is, but I planted that. I planted that one. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Did I plant this tree too? I love pine trees, and I don't want to take away from the fall look of this place. Because I think the fall look is what gives it its charm. Besides, you know, the fogginess and floating candles and things, but if I start putting a lot of green trees around here, it's gonna change the whole aesthetic. It's gonna change the whole look. So, let's see. Wrong menu. Oh. Where's security? Plot name. What should I name this particular plot? I've been wanting to edit it from default slot for a while. I just never really looked into how. Now I know. I could just name it the Nevermore Inn. Because that is my whole thing. I think... Right? That's... Hold on. Let me double check the spelling. Let me double check the spelling of his in-game name. Hold on. That should be... Where's... So I can't look up friends that are... offline. Here we go. It's just a space. Wrong menu again. Okay. Whoop! What the heck? Okay. I don't really know what that does. I'm an editor of his, and I can't do anything. So, except for like water his crops. I can look at the layout of his house. I haven't attempted to move anything. I wouldn't do that. So, I don't know. Hollow Grove. See, I just bought Wooded Grove, which is the exact same plot that I have right now, but this is all green. And then the Hollow Grove is all fall, but it's exactly the same, except it adds the fall element and the spooky element. But that's the one Newbar has, Galewind Sanctuary. What else? What other one? Little Cisco, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. The Halloween one? Yeah, this is the one that I have. Hold on. I will give you a tour. Or I'll show you what it looks like actually in-game. Alright. So that's what it looks like. All the spooky fog. First time viewer, I appreciate it. All the spooky fog. We have a cauldron. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have bobbing for apples in a cauldron. Or, if you want to go the darker route, making poison apples. We have one at each sign. And then we have this here. And then we have that there. And then we come through the main walkway here with the floating candles. We have a river. A little tiny, well, more like a stream. There's a little stream that runs. You even have water sounds, which is amazing. We come over here, we have all the spooky fog and everything. And then we have the floating candles over the water. And we have pumpkins on there. And then you turn around and it's a spooky graveyard. Which I think is awesome. And there's an open grave, but no, you can't go down in it. I tried. Eek. But, yep. So we move down a little bit further. No. Best I could do is sit on it. That's the best I could do. Alright. So we come over here and look, we've got a little friend. We've got a little friend underneath the, in the little cave there. He's all spoopy and happy. That's Jack. So then we have this fallen, hollowed out tree. And we've got pumpkins and floating candles. And we come around the back. Oh, I hope you're not stuck in an ad break. Uh-oh. I don't know if you're stuck in an ad break or not. You are stuck in an ad break? I'm not sure how you heard me then. Okay. Oh, the fireplace is done. We could go see that while we're waiting. I hate ad breaks. I really do. It's right in here, so as soon as the ad break's over, we can come back out. The fireplace looks amazing! It was built while I was out. I need some more fiber so that I could build one more of these chairs. And then this room is coming along nice. I only have one bookshelf built. Let's see, do I have anything to put on a bookshelf? No, I don't. I just got this flooring. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I do like that. But for a log cabin, matter of fact, I'm thinking about changing it from this floor. Because typically, you don't see this particular kind of floor in a log cabin. Typically, it's, you know, just horizontal wood. There's a Jess! Hi, Jess. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Jess, I'm making a log cabin room. I'm doing good, thank you. Gotcha. I created a log cabin room. It's possible that this whole area might become that kind of theme. I don't know. I might do a different... No worries. I'm glad you're here. I might do a different theme in each room. I'm not sure yet. But the wallpaper, I had to. Sure. And then you can have this room with the bee bed. It's so cute. Plus, besides, the guest house doesn't have its own bathroom. This one does. Look at that bathroom. Look at that nice soaking tub. You just soak the stress away. Sink works. The ensuite, yes, absolutely. It is a must. But yeah, it's a nice little happy room with the little bee chair and the bee bookshelf. Oh, really? That nightstand needs something. It needs a plant, or candles, or a lamp, or something. That dresser needs something. I think the room has a plant, but I don't know. In my opinion, you can never have enough plants. So, in this room, I just discovered that I have the recipe to make this. It's Phoenix furniture. But yeah, this log cabin room, so I'm gonna do probably another bookshelf somewhere. Might actually move the privacy screen to over here. Maybe, yeah, maybe on the inside. This way, if you look in, you can't see the bed. You can't see anything else. This has its own privacy screen. I don't know. Maybe on the outside. Maybe I'll have to move that over a little. Okay, so you can still get into it. But it's in this room. Just a little bit of privacy. Still working, debating on furniture. This sideboard, I guess it can go there. I thought this was... okay. There. Now the wall is not being obscured by furniture. All the furniture in here match. This was green furniture. It was wood color, obviously. And then there was green fabric on it. And I modified it to be red. A palo sand. Oop. There we go. I need some more fiber before I can build another chair. But it's got a cozy fireplace. I think it has a nice, cozy, warm feel in here. But I might do Phoenix stuff in here. I'm not sure what this little room is going to be. Maybe this would be like the little dining room or something. Has its own little exit. Look, I did the courtyard all spooky. I put pumpkins around and piles of leaves. There's leaves all over the ground in here. I scattered them around. I scattered them around so it would look natural. But I have a little lantern behind each pumpkin in the corner so that when it gets dark, like it really glows. It really looks good. I've been putting spooky spiderwebs all over everything. It's been good. I do have other bookshelves, but these potato pods are very particular. They don't want to fit on the bookshelf that I want them to fit on. So it's a bit annoying. There's one other shelf type I could try. But if the bookshelf already has books and things on it, then I don't know. It takes up valuable real estate. Have I tried turning off the grid? You mean by pushing Z? Yeah, and I think they're just too tall for the shelves, you know? That's why only these fit up on the top. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it does help. You are correct. Absolutely. These ones fit on here because they're short enough. I have this whole bookcase full of they're short enough. But the taller ones only fit on this bookshelf. So I'm facing a conundrum. I want uniformity, essentially. So I was hoping that I could get everything over onto one specific style. But it doesn't look like that might happen. The only other thing I can think of is to, oh, shoot, I forgot I made that. Is to, build a different style entirely and scrap all the other ones. There. Now both of my stoves have an exhaust. I redid my whole kitchen today too. I reworked everything. I put the prep and the mixing stations back to back now. I got rid of the middle island and just put it over here with that. And I have my coffee maker and my little teapot and teacups. It's so cute. And my little pantry. And I have a refrigerator. Thank you. And there's my oven. And then I put the floating candles in the window. Because it looks nice from the outside. It kind of clips through the window. Get off the counter, you silly boy. But while standing here, you get to look at it. And then you can see stuff outside. Get off that counter. He's so naughty. Yeah, they kind of clip through the window, but that's okay. They kind of give a soft light, which I really appreciate. The bay windows let in a lot of extra light, which is really nice. Then I've got my stoves. Yeah, this is my butler's pantry. Cue Jess laughing in 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. If she's still listening. The first time I said that on stream, I just realized what that was. Valley Sunrise. That looked like the Phoenix. The first time I said Butler's Pantry, because of my accent, she thought I said but-less. Like, no but. So. But no, Butler. Like, like Batman had a butler. He had an everything in Alfred, but yeah, this is just for kitchen overflow. It's nothing fancy. I have, you know, extra storage stuff back here. I did have one of each of these tables in there as well, but that got to be a little bit of a pain when I had to work with the person I'm usually playing with. We were having to do some cooking, and it was a pain to run in and out of that room, back and forth, so I rearranged the whole shebang today to make it more efficient. Now everything cooking-wise is on one side, and within easy reach, there's no obstructions. So, yeah. And then my dining room, which I absolutely adore. I wanted it to be very elegant. This is the food we made the other day. And, I don't know. It's funny to say that it's special, but I don't know. It's special. I didn't want to eat it, and I didn't want to sell it. So, I put it out. And now it looks like, you know, the table is set and ready to eat dinner. And this is the main area. I have all Dragon Tide stuff in here. Every single piece of Dragon Tide stuff that I can think of is in here. Everything. The rug. If you look up, the chandeliers are Dragon Tide. I love dragons, and when I saw that this was a whole thing in this game, and that they talk about Luna and dragons in this game, was quite the coincidence, I gotta say. Oh, I know what to do with that little planter. I'll give that a good home. See, even the Dragontide planter, it comes with stuff already on it. And it gives you very little storage space to do anything of your own. I would love, and I might write an email to the devs, asking if we could please, pretty please, get a shelf or rework one of these where we could fit all shapes and size of the pods on it. Because I think that would be amazing. If we could have one piece of furniture where we could just put all of our pods, like made just to put our pods on. So that is definitely a suggestion box type of thing. Let me see. Oh, I didn't show you the upstairs. Let me put this stuff in the shipping bin real quick, because I've been holding onto it in my... Wait, I can't put that in the shipping bin? I could sell that in the store, but I can't put it in the shipping bin. That's odd. Oh, I have too many items, apparently. Well, in 1 minute, it'll be empty. It looks like I was literally just in time. It says next shipment's 0 minutes. So, any time now. I have a lot of renown, I just realized. I should probably cash some of that in. But then it's going to take a lot more food to satiate me. Or to bring my focus back up, so... I don't know. I guess... On the other hand... Oh, see, there it goes. Next shipment, 29 minutes. Alright, so now that that's mostly empty... Let's put the core up here. I don't know why I can't sell that in the shipping bin. I don't know. Takes more food to get it up, but I have to take that amount of food less often. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was getting at. You have to eat a whole bunch to get your fill, I guess, essentially. But it looks like she's wearing a mask. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's wearing a mask. um... Is it the peel-off kind? Because I have a charcoal mask, but it's not a peel-off kind. Oh no. Yikes. I've seen way too many fail videos of those kind of things that, yeah. Whoop! Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So, if this is going to be the Phoenix room, now we have a Phoenix lamp, light, chandelier, something. And then we have bookshelf. I wonder if that bookshelf would hold the pods. But it has scrolls and stuff already in it. But the shelves do look kind of taller. Alright, let's put this plant in the corner. Alright. Now, I was saying, the table needed something. And then I saw this little plant. Don't tell me it can't go up here. What? No! Are you serious? Well, it'll just have to go down here on the floor, I guess. There's not even anything... There's not even any... turning it different ways. It's not that it's too tall for me, because I'm taller than it. You think that's just a bug? Well, go figure. I wonder something. If I moved it away from the wall... Nope. That's not affecting it at all. I don't know. Oh, you think that'll work? Well, I will try it. I will try it. Nope. This is a dresser, though. Not a nightstand. So I don't know if that matters. Nope. It's a large dresser. I don't know. It's got to be a bug then. You use the dresser in your kitchen? Yeah, it's got to be a bug. It's not doing anything. I could try a different kind of plant. I think I have other kinds of plants laying around. For now, I'll just put it here. Let's see. See? Look, it works now. It just won't with that kind of plant. That particular plant, it won't work. So I was like, let me try a different kind of plant, and that wound up being it. Weird. See? The grids only show up with this kind of plant. Like in a little pot, I guess. That, it does not work. So, I want to get some of those larger floor plants also. But I think that's what is lacking in here too, is plants. I have that plant, but that's not enough. So, alright. I can get out through here. I can get out through here. I'm gonna see if I have enough to make a particular type of item. Alright, let's see. Industrial bookshelf. I wonder if this will have any room. see what this looks like. See, that doesn't have much room either. That does not have much room either. The pods might fit on there, though. Let me try. Like this guy in particular. Yep. He fits. If he fits, he sits. Actually, let me move this closer because... these little potato pods are actually really cute. I think it was a cute little touch to the game. Maybe I'll save that for the next shelf. How many of these shelves would I need to do it just one pod deep? I wonder. Because they're so cute, and I would love to show them all off. Yeah, I already have those. At too deep. So that's it. That's all that could fit on one. I mean, okay. Without squishing them and putting them too deep. Single row next to each other. This is how many, apparently, you can fit. Come on, move just a little bit. actually. Let's see. Trying this with my mouse now. Why is that way forward of the other ones? Alright. Well, it's a solution, I guess. How many more do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This right here is another whole bookshelf. Just this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have another 12. So that's 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. And there's 12. So there'll be 4, right? Left without a... Let me see if I can build at least another one right now. That's something. I just want them all to match. I want them to be uniform. So I could build 2 more right now. And then... see, I have leather now. I have silk. Sell. Alright. I need more mushrooms. Murkrow. Oop. Alright, as soon as as soon as this is done, which is just under a minute, I can put a couple of mushrooms in there so I get another muskin. If I walk away from it now, then I'll be in there occupied doing that while it could be being made. So I'm just gonna hang out, let this finish, and I'll put a couple of mushroom in here to make muskin. Maybe by the time I get done with moving the pods over to the bookshelves I just made, then we'll be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I need this to give to Hodari. Alright, so the muskin is being made at least. Now, Let's put it right next to it for now. So while I am dealing with it, I might put duplicates one in front of another just because they're duplicates. So we will see. But they are so adorable. Like these guys. Duplicates. He does not look happy. He's a grumpy potato pod. This one's not a duplicate, but it looks very similar. Alright. Looks like I don't have a duplicate of that one. Alright, who's next? There is a duplicate of this, though. Hold on. I may not need another bookshelf. Right now, anyway. But I can get it so that both of these fit on here. Which I may not be able to. Nope. Alright, let me see something. If I move this forward more... Let's put you as far back as you go. That works. Keeping my eye out for duplicates. Alright. I have a duplicate of this guy. Right there. Let's see. Maybe the other bookcase will be just for shiny ones? That seems like a shiny one. This is the Hassian one. Just gives Hassian vibes. Alright. This is crazy looking. adorable. Come on, a little further forward. Cute. Probably not going to leave them obscuring the wall, but now still don't know what I'm going to do with this thing. Am I going to leave the sapphire in it? I don't know. I wish there was a light that shone through to light up the sapphire, but alas, there is not. So let's move that out of the way. Now we can get these things away from... Let's put it dead center. Well, there's going to be 4. There's going to be 4 total. So if I put one on each side of the line, then I know they'll be evenly spaced. Like that. And then the next one. This hat sometimes, I swear. See, this is sometimes when it's better to have the lines on. Alright, so as soon as I finish making that other shelf, it's gonna go there. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move my plaques now while I'm thinking about it. So I'll keep that one for shinies. The other pods will go... Wait, that's a shiny right there. The heck? Alright. Make sure I don't have a duplicate of this. Hey! Wait, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Which means... Wait. See, now that I'm organizing all of these better, I'm starting to see that, yes, I do have some duplicates. Alright, that one's not a duplicate, it seems. That is a duplicate. Oh, shoot. I'd be very There it is. Move you a little bit more forward. If I can. I guess not. Junior. And that's a duplicate. What the heck? Alright, so the rest of them are not duplicates. But I did have a few duplicates. I just have those two left. And those are a duplicate. So, there's really no point in keeping this whole bookshelf out for two little duplipods. I can't put anything on the bottom, right? I gotta try. But the grids don't happen on there, so it's fine. Alright. We have something consistent. We're just waiting on the other one, which by now the muskin may have been made. Thank you. The muskin may have been made. Indeed. So now we will put that up there. And that up there. And we should have enough maybe to build that last shelf. Indeed. Huzzah! Huzzah. Alright. That'll be a relief because that has been bugging me for quite some time. Alright, put him as far back as he could go. Nice. That is really freaking bright in this small room. Holy Toledo. You know what I think we need? I think we need some soft lighting. Some lamps or something in here. I think that overhead light is a bit much. Since that is a duplicate, I will see if I can put that. There we go. Duplicate. So now I have a whole shelf available if I get more shiny pod. And I have the rest of that shelf and this shelf for future pods. Thank goodness that is solved. Is this mix and match stuff? Like, this is Bellflower, that's Umbran, that's Moonstruck, this is Industrial. It's getting a bit silly. But this has been like the kind of a catch-all room for things that I don't know where to put exactly. See, there's bellflower lamps in here. And I originally had that display case in here. This Beauty and the Beast looking thing. Would probably be better in here with the blue things. But let's try the display case back in the... There is bellflower stuff in there, but I'm gonna have to move this mirror. I definitely think it looks better in here, although I'm still not convinced that I want it at all. I am not convinced that I want it at all, so we will see. Starting to think that these elderwood lamps just don't go in here at all, also. Got my charcuterie over here. I really need to get some more plants. All right. Every time I see plants at Tish's, I have to grab one. 'Cause you never know where you will need to put one. Where you'll need a plant. I'm gonna see something real quick. There we go. Well, since there's a plant there, we'll put the plant over here by the window. I think we just need some more greenery in here. Break it up a little bit. Alright, so we need more plant fiber. We've got our matching bookshelves now. This is that. I think that should stay as is. Yep, but that doesn't really go there, so we'll see. On this side of the house, in my window, so now we have matching. the chandeliers in this place, I swear. You can't really see it. But I have matching plants in there now. Which you can't see too good, but I haven't found any plants that are taller than that. Except for really tall plants that won't fit with the candles. So... Alright. Could maybe put one of these flowers there. That looks kind of cute. Room is a little bit cramped in the corners. Can't do real... I can't do a whole lot in the corners over here, so... Unless I put the wardrobe in the bathroom, which I could do. But... I really do like the bathroom, though. Where should I put... I don't know, I got a candle on that one and the lamp over here, but I'm not going to use the lamp because I think that it would detract from the moon. So what I can do is put that plant there and then recenter that lamp so the moon lamp is underneath the moon picture. Now we have a plant in the corner over there. It still gives interest, but is not taking away from the moon in the wallpaper. I'm gonna need something for my nightstand too. What to do in here? I guess I'll just leave it as it is for now. Alright, where else can I put... I guess I could put these little flowers in here. I don't really... Until I need the bookshelf for something else. But nothing really fits on the bookshelf. Really, so... Oh, I forgot I had that wall shelf. Wall shelf! I wonder if I should take that cabinet down and put a wall shelf there instead. Or... That's not too obtrusive. Kind of goes along with the theme. I wonder. I need glass. We have a glass maker. I have now 10 panes of glass. Oh, no, no, no. Burn. Requires 10, so that'll be 9 then. That'll be 9 panes of glass. What was it? The mirror. Let me try to build the mirror. Emberborn mirror. Make. I don't know what the heck those two things are, but... Woo! Emberborn wall decor. Okay, this better be fantastical for being 8 pallium. What is that? Maybe this. Oh, a dresser. Holy moly. No, okay, wrong thing. I'm like, why does it take that much to... What is that? Oh. Emberborn fence. Tie rogue. I don't know, but I'm gonna go try out some of this Emberborn stuff. Let's smelt some more iron, I guess. That's on the other side of the house. I guess I could run this way. Meow. Alright. New things. See now, why won't the mirror go on top of the dresser? I don't know, that seems kind of silly. Wow, that's big. That's crazy. Interesting. I don't know. This over here. You can make another one of these bookshelves. Make this into like a little study. Replace the table with a better looking table. But that could be cool. I need more planks. On ancient human civilizations. That is one thing I don't have, is a study. And if that goes along the lines of talking about ancient human civilization and things, that seems like kind of a perfect set of furniture for a study. Alright. How am I doing on arrows? Another ad break. Sheesh. Alright, I'm definitely good on regular arrows. I'm definitely good on dispel arrows. Yep, good on that. Yeah, I mean, maybe some more flares? Not really too fussed about how many flares. Silk is coming along nicely. Probably gonna just sell all of that. Huh? In about 10 seconds, we're gonna have another muskin. There we go. I do need a leather though. I'm gonna have to get a leather out of here. I thought I had a leather on me, but I guess not. interesting. Alright, let's put that silk to sell. Alright, I need to go out, I need to get more plant fiber. I need to give this leather to somebody. Wait, why didn't I just fast travel? If I go left and go around, I'll go right into Bahari anyway. I can't go out like this. I have to go fix my equipment, that's right. When I came back before, I put all my stuff in the shipping bin to sell. I had not actually come into town to do anything, including fixing my tools. There. All fixed. Just out of curiosity. Nope. Yep, we'll just go to Bahari Bay. Hopefully I'll get on a good server with a good amount of animals. If not, I'll just have to relog. Some of these bugs sometimes sound like the white chopper. But there is a distinct difference, you just gotta listen for it. Where'd that other one go? Oh, look! Actually, there's one on the map. Maybe I'll do a little buggy lure real quick. Over here, away from where it is. to get more silk. Let's see, what are we spawning? Aha! +2 silk thread. That's the one. Butterfly got in the way. Oh my gosh, how many does it take? That wasn't even for that much thread either. Come on, where are all the silk bugs? Little snail. Unless somebody scared away the one that I saw. But I specifically went away from where that was so I wouldn't scare it. Here's one. That was kind of disappointing. I was hoping more of those little millipedes would spawn, but oh well. I did get some. Hopefully I'm not too late for that hone edge. Alright. Guess we'll go back to hunting. Oh yay, I caught it! I have no idea why I kept shooting. Got him! I was shooting into the sun. I couldn't really see anything. I'm gonna need to collect more of these too. And I just realized I need to eat. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna need to start cutting down. I think I just heard a woodpecker. Look at you. That's the kind of bugs I'm looking for. Why, when I saw one, I went, you know, far enough away that I wasn't gonna spook it, trying to get them to spawn, and only a couple spawned. These are the kind of trees I need to cut. I need more of sapwood, and I need plant fiber, so... Don't really need more... Oh, shoot! Which tree did it go into? Because it was... So, not that one. Oh, the other ones kept getting in the way. Oh my gosh. Disco deer.
Hey.
That was cute. So now let me see if I can remember what tree. But I saw a disco deer, so all bets are off. It might be this tree. I'm still equipped, right? Okay. We shall see. Managed to hit it just as it was going into the tree. But still, one more shot should do it. I didn't see it go anywhere else, and I don't have a loot bag, so I did get it. I did get it. It's just, it gets really crazy with the way they run around. Gets a little crazy. Trying to chop and then switch. The auto aim on this? Stop shooting. I didn't see where it went. I'm trying to shoot the magic Muujin, and the auto aim is trying to shoot the other things. So I keep missing what I'm trying to shoot because it's trying to hit the other animals. It's extremely frustrating. I do have good aim. It's just, I do not like that auto aim. Right, that tree right there. Okay. Got him. I was gonna get him too, but that's okay. All the loot bags are from trees. Since I do need plant fiber, I'm going to pick them up. Okay, I've got this tree. I'm not risking that thing getting away. I'm going to hit that thing until it... It's not giving up. I'm not giving up. There's no way I was giving up hitting that shiny, star quality, ancient amber beetle. Plus 6 silk thread as well. That was wild. Alright. Maybe one more tree. Depends. I'll have to look and see how much fiber I have. Oh, he lucked out. He lucked out. Just one more hit, and he's done. Out of the 4, only 1 got away. That's pretty good. think I have enough. Let me see. I only got 11 fiber. From all of that tree chopping. Granted, I didn't pick up all of the loot from the trees because I didn't want the hotwood. I don't need more hotwood at the moment, so... I'll definitely sending the silk back. Here's my good boy. Actually, if that is tree loot, I'm just gonna pick it up. You don't get very much fiber. I guess it all depends on the size of the tree? That would make sense. I got 2 plant fiber from that one. No plant fiber from that one. Really? Oh, you little... I need to find more gold, too. Oh, I thought I had him for sure. I call shenanigans. There's a good amount of animals out right now. That's good. That's a good sign. Ladybug! I know that sound. Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna get away. I got it, like, as it was gonna be flying away. That was pretty crazy. Magic Mujin! See how close I can get. Dang it. This bow does not... I'm gonna have to increase my sensitivity, maybe? Either that or unaim and then aim again. I'm... frustrating when you're trying to change tools and it doesn't want to change. I could hear it. None of those is a magic one. So where did the magic one go? That's a wood pile. There's chaos going on down there. Just a whole mess of animals scatter. Alright. I was hoping for magic ones, so I had my magic arrows equipped, but alas, it was just a regular one. Oh, these deer. They dart back and forth like crazy. Oh my goodness. Hello. Goodbye. How do they... understand how you start hitting them and they get stunned, yet they can still start running away. That is a weird mechanic I don't understand. But whoa, who just turned off the lights? We're standing here in the sunlight and all of a sudden this massive amount of shade over here. It's like somebody turned off the lights. That was funny. Look at that cute little snake. Holy moly. Trying to switch tools sometimes. Wild. There's some iron up here. I've not been lucky enough to find really any gold yet, though. Let me see what I could send back. I don't know if I have a hairy millipede starred. I'll send that back. west. We should go this way. Ooh. +3. Seven minutes. Oh my gosh. I guess that's my cue to go sell and repair. Sand shrew. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. First and foremost, let me put this out. I don't think I have one of those yet. The amber beetle. This freaking hat, I swear. Okay, there we go. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright. Hello, fellow Palians. Those candles are very popular. Yes. I love them. I love how they are reactive when you walk through. I love it. I absolutely love it. I have them on my porch. I have them all over. I have them in my bay windows, even though they clip through. I have them upstairs. I have them upstairs along with the single ones. Show you real quick. So I have my grimoire and my table and everything. It's supposed to be a singing bowl, but I just say it's my mortar and pestle. It's got my cauldron and the floating candles. It's fun to see Twitch channels of players you have seen running through Palia. Oh, you've seen me running through? That doesn't surprise me. I am out there a lot, hunting and all the things. Yeah. Alright, so I really don't think I need any more gardenia flowers, to be honest. I have gardenia flowers coming out of my ears. I think the rest of this stuff is good to sell. I'm pretty sure I already have a starred leaf stalker, so I will just leave that alone. It's my second month in Palia. Friends of mine streamed playing Palia, and now I'm addicted. Yeah, I am addicted. I'm not even gonna lie. I am addicted. I was variety streamer before this. And now... Yeah. Especially when the new update came out. Yeah. Log. Log cabin armchair. Make. And now that I've made that, let me go over here. Make it that red. Now I could put it out in the log cabin room. Yeah, I have the candles everywhere. Literally have them everywhere. I did a nice, kind of romantic little patio here. Candlelights and hot tub and chimney and all the things. And I even have them in my bedroom. My bedroom window. I'm going offline in a minute to work on my wedding plot that people can use in the future if they want to do in-game weddings. That's a smart idea. I've thought of doing something like that because there isn't anything like that. I was just discussing that the other day. With the NPCs, you can max out romance, but then nothing. Nothing happens. There's no... Like, you know, with the Shep ceremony? There was a ceremony. There was something. To kind of, I don't know, I guess solidify or whatever. Nope, that's too far out. But... I can still sit here. Okay. But, yeah, with the romances and stuff, you just kind of hit that point and then... nothing. Yeah. The result is kind of meh. I agree. I don't, if we could have a ceremony for when we become an official citizen of Kilima, you know, it wouldn't be too hard to replicate that, but change up the word, you know, the words, and have the NPC who you're wanting the ceremony with there with you. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a stretch. So why not? That's my 2 cents on it. Why not? Why can't they do it? Whoop. Sometimes I wish I could do a top-down look at all of this. It'd be fun to have quests with NPCs to keep their interest after you max out romance. Yeah. Excuse me 1 second. I agree. I don't even really talk to the NPC that I romanced, and it was my first ever in-game romance with any NPC in any game ever. I've given flowers to the elf in Dragon's Dogma 2, but there was no formal courtship or romance or anything like that. So this was all new. Okay, I'll show you. I maxed out with him in the romance department, and I maxed out friendship with his daughter. Um, and now, talking to her is cool because she's like, oh, I feel like I could talk to you, And I thought it was really cool the way they did the whole romance with him. You got to a certain point, and then all of a sudden I got a letter in the mail. I thought it was a breakup letter. I thought he was breaking up with me. And I was like, wait a minute, did I just get dumped? And then, come to find out, he wants to make sure his daughter's okay with you and everything. And so then you have to. I was already becoming good friends with her anyway, so I didn't have very far to go. 'Cause I thought she's quirky and cute and funny. And so it didn't take me that much longer to finish the friendship with her. And then the whole, wearing the pin thing and the picture, I thought was really cool. I thought the whole thing was really cool. I respect that they said, wait, hold on, make sure the kid's okay before you continue. I respect that. So, yeah, he's the only one that I romanced. Um, but I wish, now talking to him, it's pretty much the same thing. Najuma is a sweetheart. She's very awkward. She's very sciencey and stuff. I loved science in school. I was also kind of awkward. So, yeah. I, the whole story about what happened with her mother and everything, that was so tragic, and, yeah, you feel for them. But also, when you're trying, when you're flirting, Hodari specifically, I can't speak for anybody else because I didn't romance anybody else. But Hodari specifically, when you romance him, when you're flirting, right? And then you can go from flirting to just talking to him, like having a conversation. There was a lot of times where, it was flirty flirty, and then the very next thing he says, he's talking about his wife who passed on, and how tragic or how sad it is for Najuma or how sad it is for him. And I'm like, wow. They they really need to, if you have the option to flirt, maybe somehow make that a trigger so that when you go into a conversation from flirting, not just normal. Normal's fine. You just walk up to him on the street, you talk to him. He mentions, his wife who passed away. That's fine, whatever. But right after flirting, it's just kind of like you get the giddy because you're flirting and it's funny. um, but then you get brought down immediately to kind of a low plateau, and it's like, ooh, ugh. So you still have to work on yours with Gina. Yeah. I have leather right now that I have to give to Hodari, but it's gotten to the point where it's gotten to the point now. Excuse me one second. It was a bad allergy day today. It's gotten to the point where when I see Hodari, um, it's like, do I want to talk to him right now? I don't really need to. It's the same things over and over again. So why? I agree with what you said before. Have quests. Have quests to kind of keep that flame stoked, you know? I am schooled in IT, and Gina is also schooled. That's why I romanced her first. With her, it's annoying that she keeps saying that I am sometimes too much in giving attention. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I think whoever handled Hodari's stuff, um, from the shy look he gives you, and looking down, um, and then the things that he says in response, like, you know, making him blush and whatever, feeling like he has a fever and all the things. I think that is really cute. I think whoever worked on all of that did a really good job. Um, it's just when you go talk to somebody and it's just the same, let's say, 5 different things that you can say. And it's like, okay. It's kind of lost its luster, I guess. Let's see. And he's sleeping now. I should be able to still give him the leather. Get it out of my inventory. But yeah, quest to keep it going. You know? Because I think a lot of the problem in relationships is people make all the effort, and once you've got the relationship, then you're like, I've got them. You know? So it should be always a constant effort on both parts. So I think if they incorporated that, they incorporated enough to where they included his daughter in the whole thing, which I love. I still dislike Cassian. Yeah. His mood swings give me whiplash. His mood swings definitely give me whiplash. He's extremely grumpy and rude. Then the next thing he's talking about the history of how he came to be in Kilima and plans for the future. And when I got to level 3, I think it was, with him, he started talking about future plans and would be nice to share it with somebody and things like that. And then the next time I saw him, he's like, oh, make it quick. And it's like, wow, really?
Was wondering what you were up to.
So let's see. Yeah, see? We've had this part of the conversation like 20 times at least. I'm still surprised that you're interested in me that way. Should I play coy? In what way? In a romantic way? That look. That shy look where he's kind of looking down at his hands, fiddling with his glove, and then he just kind of looks up like he's being all shy. Whoever designed him like this, genius. Absolute genius. I can't speak for any other NPC, but because I haven't seen their interactions, you know, when you're flirting with them or whatever. But, yeah. Whoever designed him like this was a genius. There, I said it. Happy now? You gotta stop teasing me so much. Don't know if my heart could take it. Let's see if he actually does it. Let's see. Didn't have much luck today. I'll go deeper tomorrow. So now he's talking about the mines. But sometimes he goes straight to talking about his dead wife. Which is definitely a moment killer, you know? Romancing Tish. Nice. Let's see. He wanted leather.
Yeah.
I could use this to repair my favorite sitting chair. Hasn't felt quite right since that chopper got loose in the cottage.
Stop by any time, darling.
Yep. But it's basically the same stuff. It's the same lines, it's the same everything. And it's like, I wish they would do a little bit more. Someone that I play with quite frequently, he romanced Tish. Alright, so leather has been given. Tools have been fixed. I still have a lot of arrows. I have a lot of ammo. Lurk, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's see. Alright. Ooh. Get off my head! You silly dog! Alright. Only pick those up because I need those for smoke bombs. Wow. That must have spawned right behind me. Because I did not see that. That's a Mujin, Stripe Chopper. Cernuk. Always on the lookout for White Chopper. Too far. Too far away. I should have had that third shot. I don't know what happened with that, but see any white chopper, so... What in the... Where did... Are you kidding? Yeah, I call shenanigans on that one. Got some iron here. Ladybug! Really? Hi! Oh my gosh. I can't remember how to say your name. Is it Emcha? I can't remember, but hi! How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Just Sam is okay? Okay. I'm so sorry. I couldn't remember the pronunciation. How are you doing? I am just about to go look for some dragon's beard. Since I'm at the beach, every time I'm down near the beach, I have to go look for dragon's beard. It's a whole thing. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Need any more shells. Oh! No! Doing good. I work a little, so I lurk mode. But hope you have a lot of fun. I appreciate the lurk, and I hope your work goes smoothly for you. Yep, get cozy. Get cozy and settle in. That's kind of my thing. Very, very laid back and cozy. Except when I get a plushie. I tend to get a little excited when I get a plushie. But otherwise... Oh, I forgot to do an RIP for when I died. Sometimes I just don't know how to gauge if the water is too deep in a certain spot. If it looks super blue, usually I go around, but sometimes you can make it through by hopping, but not that time. Where am I on the map? Unlurk. You're back. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check over here for some dragon's beard. I forgot to put in my eardrum, so I quickly learned to do that. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Yes, take care of yourself. By all means. It's a horsey. Horsies are so cute. Alright, I don't see any dragon's beard over here. It almost killed me again. It did not, though. I'm just gonna go straight through to the other side, to the other beach area. I found out recently that that large island out there is fake. And that's loot pile right there. That island right there is fake. I flew out there on my broom and I went right through it. Right down into the water and died. Which was very disappointing. I got wheat from the loot pile. Okay. Oh, looks like we found some. That's good. Oh, we found another one. Sometimes they are very scarce. That's 3 so far. Here's another one. It's 4. Four is not bad. Sometimes they could be over on the grass over here. But it doesn't look like there is any there right now. Okay. So we gotta go to another area to see if we could find some over there. Oh, good night, Esther. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. And I will see you next time. Yes, yes. Get all the rest and sweet dreams. Let's see. Shell. I don't want to pick up a shell. That's nice stuff. Let's get up high and see what we can see. I love getting bird's eye view of everything. I don't see any glowing pile large enough to be Dragon's Beard from here. No, don't see any over here. So now we've essentially gone just about as far as we can go. And we started off here. So we went all the way here. And now we're up here. There's a hole in the wall that we went through. So we went all the way up here. I love that music so much. I do say it often though. And nothing. Alright, we have searched the entire coastline of Bahari. Guess it's time to go back hunting again. Let me see. I'm gonna start sending some stuff back to my house. Let me eat this. Oh, green pearl. Lovely. Actually, I think I have at least 6 of those, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have been keeping several green and several white. And I think I have 3 black pearls. Just in case. I've already needed green pearls twice in game. So, you never know. Maybe there'll be a new quest line or something that I'll discover That will require one. You never know. That's me. I am the 2 is 1, 1 is none kind of gal. I'm a little, surprised by the fact that people can request the pumpkin rock hoppers, but they can't request candy corn. Find that a little odd. And I know candy corn is easy enough to get. I mean, fishing, those ones were. Oy. But, relatively easy enough to get. But, you know, completing some of those quests, you know, can be difficult. And, I just think if you can help somebody who might be struggling to get all the things, you should be able to help. So I was saving candy corn in case anybody needed any. And turns out they can't request it, you can't share it. But you can the rock hoppers, which is so odd. Considering the rock hoppers are exclusive to this event. You know, I went around the base of these ruins and I didn't go in them or under them. Sometimes there's bright shrooms. I went around the side looking and I didn't go up top. Well, I don't see any this time. We are not hurting for those, but always nice to find them anyway. At the amount of dispel arrows that I make on any given day. Always looking for bright shrooms. Ooh, that one was wide. The hilly environment in here is a little challenging. What the? And the visual glitches, that doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. That was a start on star quality. Oh, I see magic flying around. anything. Usually the magic Muujin will leave a trace. The best thing I can liken it to is heat coming off a surface. It has that kind of... You could see it and it kind of distorts things when you look through it. That's what the Muujin looks like when it disappears. It's got that signature and a sound. Makes a specific sound. A fungus? Like this fungus? No. Always check all around all the ruins. Right, shrooms. Hey, Super! Yeah, I got the ghosties today. I got the ghosty lights. How you doing, Super? Good morning to you. I hope you're doing amazing. Doing alright? Chill day, hopefully? Those are always great. Why? I don't know why it extra shoots sometimes. It's a little frustrating. Little stink bug. Ooh. Yep. Trying to earn some money. Oh, it just... Okay, so that was a Muujin. I was trying to go after the deer, but the Muujin kind of got in the way. I think they just finished off my deer. Yeah, chill day. Sounds amazing. Oh, come on. Some of these shots today, I know, are spot on. And the game is like, nope. I did some more home decor today. I did quite a lot, actually. I think I've decided what I want to do with some of the rooms in my house. And now I'm just gonna execute, I guess. That's funny that I killed one and it landed right here. And then one popped up right there. Oop. I shot where I anticipated it was going to be. Like that. I can rarely decide how I want to decorate in a house or base in a game. I know. it's a matter of, other than the stuff that I have in my bedroom, which is great, but I should just become a furniture designer, really. Because I have amazing ideas, and I say, well, I wish the furniture looked like this, or I wish the furniture looked like that. And I can build furniture, but not very fancy furniture. I've never used a lathe. But I can use a router. I can do the peg system, where you put a peg in between, you drill out, and you use pegs and wood glue and stuff. I can do that kind of thing. So I can do like basic stuff, but I can't do fancy stuff. And I would love to be able to do fancy stuff. I can use a router and all that too. I have a Dremel with all kinds of cool attachments. But I would really, really love a workshop one day. You show me some of your projects, you could totally pick it up. Yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, I don't have the room. Oh, shoot. I don't have the room right now, for a workshop. I would love for it to be like an outbuilding. But where I live, I don't have much property. Yes. I would need like the size of a double garage for storage, right? I would love to actually be able to put my car in the garage. I do have a need for storage of like totes and stuff. I'm saying I think an outbuilding would be great. You know, rated for strong electrical use, you know? Cause yeah, I just bought, shortly after moving here, I bought a scroll saw. Not a large one, but I bought one that goes on like a tabletop, or like a workbench top. I haven't actually been able to use it because I just don't have, I thought I would be able to set something up to use it, because I bought this beautiful wood, and the wood is, I'm about to tell you, the wood has a bluish stain kind of look on it, and it's from a fungus on the tree that it grows on. When the tree is harvested and the wood is harvested and processed and everything, it's beautiful blue and white. It's gorgeous. And I see people, like, when it's in the store, I don't see a lot of people grab it unless they're gonna hide it behind a wall. Like, if they're gonna put sheetrock or something up, or you know, cover it in some way. It's forget the name of it. Let's see. Certain wood fungus can make wood turn blue, a process called blue stain. Fungi, often introduced by beetles, colonize on the living sapwood of trees, creating a blue discoloration from pigments like melanin. The wood's structural strength is not affected. What can affect how the wood absorbs water? Yeah, it's just from a fungus introduced by the wood beetle. Got him. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with the wood. There is like pecky wood. Also, which I think is kind of cool. It gives kind of a cool texture if you're gonna put those up on a wall. Yes, yes. It's beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. I love it. I've already made it. When I had the RV, I made a tabletop. A new tabletop for my RV. And I used that wood. And I stained it, and it was gorgeous. I still have it, actually. Unfortunately, it's kind of very humid where I live now, and it kind of got warped. So I might have to, I don't know, steam it or do something with it to get it to unwarp. But the table might be toast. I haven't tried to, right now I have it leaning a certain way to try to lean against the curve in it. But it's gorgeous nonetheless. No, it's not. So anyway, scroll saw. I wanted to make some wall sconces. I wanted to make a pair of wall sconces out of this wood. Where I wasn't gonna put real candles in it because that's just a fire waiting to happen. It's funny because my parents, they had wooden wall sconces, but where the candle was, there was like a hurricane glass. I don't know if you'd call it shade, but it's called a hurricane glass. I guess shade. And that goes down over the candles so that, you know, the flame doesn't touch the wood. And I thought they were really cool looking. And I wanted to kind of replicate that, but in my own style. So, the style in my house currently is like a rustic elegant. It's elegant meets all kinds of raw materials, natural stone, petrified wood, metals, water, salt, things like that. Like I have salt lamps around. I have natural looking tablecloth. But then I have I redid my hutch. I bought a hutch of like ages ago and it was old. Somebody was throwing it away. So I grabbed it. And at first I painted it these bright tropical colors because where I lived in California, that was kind of the thing. But regrets, because then you have all this paint all over it. So it would have taken a lot, and it wasn't the finest quality of hutch to begin with. So I might have ruined it trying to remove the paint. So I just sanded it down and gave it a sleek black satin cover, like a coating, spray paint. Really, really pretty satin black. And then I took the backing off and recovered it with this wood panel look contact paper of sorts, so shelf liner. But it was like extra wide, so it looked really, really good. It's like gray wood, so it goes really, really good with the satin black. Got him! I nailed him! So I did that, but I wanted to make wall sconces, and they were a specific shape that I had in mind. And so the scroll saw would have been perfect for that. Well, it is perfect for that. I just don't have the space to pull that out and, you know, have an open kind of workspace and be able to do that. There's just too many totes and things for storage, and yeah. I did try to set up a tent, not a tent, like one of those pop-up shade things, temporary things, so that I could actually do stuff outside. But the night I set it up, there was a windstorm, and it pulled it, stakes and all, pulled it up out of the ground, and put it in the side yard and put a hole in it. I had been painting things underneath it, and so, yeah, things wound up in the wet grass, and it was just awful. So, I think that I would need like one of those carport things. You know, like one of those aluminum structures that people put over their driveway when they don't have a garage, or they don't have room in their garage to park. Hunting is now level 73. I would really like one of those. That I could maybe hang some plastic down and put a fan inside with a filter on it, so that I would really like to repaint my car. You know how from like sun damage and paint being old, top coat wearing off, all the things, your paint can start to peel. Well, it was peeling on the roof of my car, and I can start to see some rust. And I said, heck no. So, got up there with my orbital sander, and sanded it down, then cleaned it all off really good, and I put some automotive primer. Really? I put some automotive primer, and then I sprayed truck bed liner on my roof. So just on the roof. The rest of the car still, you know, has its normal look, but the roof can probably withstand some hail. It's got some pretty durable truck bed liner, but part of it got messed up because I have one of those deflector things for the moonroof, and somehow that started coming off the roof, and then so now I had to take it off, and so now there's this kind of bare spot in the shape of a deflector on my roof. So I have to go out there and very gingerly try to like sand down the area or prep the area. What the? Did you just, what the? What? Okay, I don't know what just happened. It was coming back at me. I shot it. It turned around, ran away. I shot again. And apparently I killed it, but then there was something else running, but then it poof. Oh my gosh, this game sometimes. Got him. See? I don't need a carry. I'm good at this game. Now I just heard a Sernuk in my right ear eating. I hold my own. I do quite well. Alright, now let me get my loot. Where is my loot? There's my loot. Ooh. Dang it! Oh. Every time I was anticipating that particular one, he did the opposite. I hate it when that happens, because it definitely doesn't look good for me. Magic one. See if I can get up in front of it. I got it! All in one shot. Gold E8. Oh man, that's way down there. That is not... Welcome back from ad break. I'm not sure what the last thing you heard was. I hope the ads weren't too bad. So yeah, I really would love to. I love to make things. You know, I've helped build an entire chicken coop. I did quite a lot of it myself, actually. I did the whole floor and some of the walls. Needed help with the roof because short person here. But I built the duck house entirely myself. It was my own design as well. But yeah, I still have... Every time I see that wood at Lowe's or Home Depot, I have to get it. I have to get at least a couple of them. I absolutely love it. You know, it's not for all situations, but for creative things, absolutely, why not? Let's see if I can send some stuff back to the house. That's definitely going back to the house. I guess that is too. That's it for now. But yeah, that's where I found that wood. Was Home Depot had it more than Lowe's. But I have found it in both. Yep. The blue stuff. The blue... I just call it blue wood. Because, I don't know. That's, that's what it is to me. It's wood with blue on it. It's blue wood. I don't know. I just realized. Yeah. Yep. Blue wood. Alright. Ooh. It wasn't quite the flying leap I was expecting. Let's see. No bright shrooms over there. So yes, wall sconces. You know, it's funny because I love the, Have you ever driven by some older houses? And by older, I mean probably 50s, 60s. Where they have, scalloped, for lack of a better way to describe it. Wood, like under their soffits. Kind of almost Scandinavian, kind of almost fairy tale-ish. I've also seen it in some like Bavarian designs, like not Tudor, but I don't remember what it's called, but I always loved that. I think if done right, that it could look very cool. But most people opt for straight edge instead of the... You could tell somebody cut it with a scroll saw. I don't remember what it's called though. But yeah, I also love the Tudor style homes with the timbers and the plaster and stuff. I'll have to... Are you in my Discord? I'll have to find a picture of what I'm talking about and post it in there or something. I've always loved that, but my favorite though, besides the Tudor style, I love the cottagey look, and I love the craftsman style. Those are the realistic, you know, that I could own one day. I also really love Victorian style, like kind of Addams Family house. If I could have the house from Practical Magic, yes please. Starting to not see very many animals on this server. But yeah, I do like log cabins as well. Just think they might be a little bit more maintenance than a regular house. I know there are tightenings and loosenings that need to happen sometimes. Like adjustments that need to be made over time after things settle. What the? That just appeared out of nowhere. I do love the look of a log cabin house though. If I could do... maybe log cabin on the outside, but not on the inside, if that makes sense. It would have to be drywalled and plastered, but it's just, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Oh, look at the flow tree. Too bad I can't cut that down on my own. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Coney calcite. Interesting. I know what calcite looks like. I can't remember Coney calcite off the top of my head right now. But welcome in. It's good to have you. I hope you're having an amazing time zone. Pumpkin cheesecake? Oh, I have a story about pumpkin cheesecake. That's in there because I make pumpkin cheesecake. I have won first place in a baking contest with my pumpkin cheesecake. So, yeah, I can literally say it's blue ribbon winning pumpkin cheesecake. They're on your Discord now. I'm on so many. Jokafa there? Okay. Yeah, I hear you on the Discord. You know, if it's a stream that I hang out in a lot, I might join. You know, if it's somebody I talk to a lot, then I might join. Or for like technical issue purposes, I've joined. But trying to keep it within reason, I guess, sometimes is a little difficult. But there are fun things in there. I'm just going to be lurking. Okay. That is perfectly okay. If you're here for drops, I've got you covered. When I raid out later, I will be finding another Palia streamer. In case people are lurking sleepy, you will still get your drops. But I appreciate the lurk regardless. I'm happy to have you. Let's see. I hear animals. I don't... Oh, I see one deer. Wait. Gotcha. There's a Sernuk over there. Gotta go to maybe a different server. I think I've claimed most of the animals on this one. So, I was hitting that deer. Got him! 80 meters. 81 meters. Alright, let me grab this one first, and then I will... Oh my gosh! I think I might even have a picture of the wood I'm talking about in there. Underneath my, like, DIY art and whatever channel. I can't remember exactly how I worded it. You have 0 shot accuracy in a controller? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, all I can use is controller. I can't use mouse and keyboard. I literally cannot. Hello? What the heck was that? That deer just came sliding in like... I don't even know what. He wasn't even moving his legs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Magic deer. gonna have to chase him. I love those disco deer. I cannot resist. If I see one on the map, or if somebody is actively chasing one, it's like instant breaks from what I'm doing. And I join the hunt. It's wild. It's crazy. I don't know why. See? I'm a really good shot. Normally. When that auto aim happens, though, I'll tell you what, it makes me seriously seem like a stormtrooper. Let me get my loot first. And I'm over cucumbered. Let's see. What can I send back? Maybe it'd just be better if I... Yeah, but this seems to be a kind of a good server. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I will go sell stuff and fix my equipment to make sure that it doesn't break while I'm out. That's it. That's literally all I'm keeping. I'm selling everything else. Let's see how we're doing in the smelter. 20 iron. Let's go. Gold. I have not picked up any more gold while out. I have not come across any, which is kind of disturbing. Guess we could just do more iron then. I finally built the glass maker. I've been making glass like crazy. So 90 stone will only produce 9 panes of glass if it requires 10 stone. It's kind of wild. Look at that, I'm actually running lower on flowwood now. Who'd have thunk? Actually, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Drac-look? let's check on the crops. Manda Panda, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Ooh, I need more water in my watering can. How are you? Oop. Get some of these weeds out of here. Alright. Actually, no. I need to get more water. I gotta water my apple trees. Oh wow, I still sit in the middle of this one. I thought they fixed it. So that you would sit on one side or the other. Thank you, my husband got me deluxe donuts for my birthday breakfast. Is today your birthday? Today, this day. It is? Well, let me just tell you, I have the perfect command for just such an occasion. There you go. Happy birthday. I hope that today is your very bestest birthday ever, and that whatever it is you want to do today, you get to do. Whatever that may be. If you want to relax, let it be peaceful. If you want to go shopping, I'll let you find the best deals. Whatever it is you want to do. If you just want to play games, may the odds be ever in your favor. May your day be amazing. Happy, happy birthday. I personally love to make a huge fuss for people when it's their birthday. I love birthdays. So, yeah. If I know it's your birthday, I will make a fuss over you. For real though, happy, happy birthday. I'm so glad you popped in here on your special day. That's amazing. Yeah, let's go sell off all the things that we don't need. Just relaxing, so I wanted to watch your stream. Aww. You're watching my stream on your birthday? I'm honored. Thank you so much. Alright, off to the blacksmith immediately. My inventory is so overfull right now, I can't do anything else. What kind of donuts? Deluxe donuts, huh? What kinds of flavors are we talking? I'm very curious. I love donuts. I can't really eat them because, you know, allergies, but I love donuts. Oh wow, I'm back up to 38,000 again. That's not too bad. Apple fritters, Buckeye donuts, strawberries, so many. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Are we having them with coffee? Cause if so, awesome. If not, that's okay too. Tea is also good with donuts. Absolutely. Let's see. Definitely need coffee. Right on. Alright. Let's see. Anything here? Look, it's the Ravenwood bed. I have this in my guest house. It is a really pretty bed, although it does not look the squishiest. It looks like one of those beds you lay on and there's no give. You know what I mean? There's no bouncy factor, there's no squish. It looks beautiful aesthetically, but it does not look the comfiest. Do I get another one of these to hang in the kitchen? I don't know. I am always up for buying plants. I can make that one, and I already have several of those, so I am going to forego that one this time. But how gorgeous is this? It's 2,500 for that. That's crazy. And let's see, what time is it? It is 10:50 a.m. in game. So, it is not time for the underground right now. So we will just be going back to our house, finding a spot for these plants real quick. And then we gotta check our inventory, of course. How many arrows do we have, etc. Apple fritters, I remember those. Those are so yummy. I love those. I just love the way the candles move out of the way. That is so cool. Still have to finish my pathway. See? Ravenwood bed. And I have a cauldron in here. Oh. I don't know why those candles weren't on. very, very cozy in here. I still don't know what I'm doing with that. If I'm gonna leave that there, I have no idea. It doesn't belong because it's kind of industrial. And I have 0 industrial things in this, this little cottage. So. Yeah. Have a plant. Have some flowers. Alright, let's see. This is actually supposed to be over here. I love the way the entryway... See, I started making the pathway here, and I figured it could fork off over here and go that way. And right after the fork, then would be the entryway, the arbor, to this house. I've got little leaf piles and stuff. I have to find a good place. I have to find a good place for this stuff. It is. It's so super cozy. I love it. I mean, I could literally live there and be content and happy as long as I had really good internet. I could be happy in there. I could also be happy in the house that I built. See, I want to move the atrium closer now that I moved the cottage, but I don't want to block that. I don't want to block it. And I still don't know what I'm going to do with these flowers. These are the flowers that you unlock access to after completing the bundles. And I grew a whole bunch of them, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe I'll leave the atrium there-ish. And I'll put this here. On the side of the house. Because it has that kind of aesthetic anyway. I could put the tree back here. I could put all of the umbran and kind of elderwood looking things over here. I think that looks kind of cool. An electivire, huh? You know what? I'm gonna move that. Maybe I should put this one here. Actually, maybe the one with the flowers. Let's see how this looks. Yeah. I like that. So you walk through here with all of the flowers. Do you like that one too? And then I have the Umbran stuff on the left and right, the Elderwood. So it kind of all ties together. And I've got the little swing over here. See, on this one, I sit on one side, not in the middle. But on that other swing, I sat right smack in the middle. Ooh, let me water my flowers real quick. Super, I made a landscape change. What the? Wondering. I made a slight change. I took this one and just moved it off to the side and replaced it with this one for now. To see, what do you think? This one, which actually, to be fair, kind of blended in a little. Or this one. Because it kind of goes with the other Elderwood and Umbran things in front of the house. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That is exactly what I was thinking, especially this thing. I might actually move this forward a little. It kind of looks like a portal to another dimension. You could jump through it, but nothing happens. We got Stargate for real over in this yard. So yeah, I do think that it goes. That's cool. So I'll just have to... With the pathway forking this way, I gotta decide if I'm gonna make it straight or make it curved, or if I'm even gonna move this over a little bit, or what. Or just leave it here. Love the two frogs? Yeah, those are my guardians. Those are the bouncers. You see what I did there? Those are the bouncers. Ah. Yeah, I love them. They protect. They're the bouncers, yeah. They protect all of the little creatures inside. So I thought about moving it up so that it's level with the house, but I don't want to block that log. I mean, look at this. You go through here. And you've got your little friend in the cave over there. Look. There's just so much to see. It's amazing. I love it here. This is so totally me. All of the fog and the trees for fall. The cemetery over there. The spooky music. Definitely me. Floating candles everywhere. My house is this grand cottage. I still can't believe I can't get over that. I cannot get over these candles moving out of the way. Seems like a burn hazard? Nah, they're magic. They're magical. See, they even move out of your way. So you don't catch fire. But I've done up my whole front porch. Yeah, the one thing I'm thinking that I want to do is take out this fence because I bought the Ravenwood fence, which is this, but there's only part of it at the entryway. And when you get here, it's like that log cabin kind of fence. And I'm like, I really wish that I could replace this. So actually, let me look. Let me look to see what it would take. Be Ravenwood. Let me look it up. R-A-V column. That's got to be part of fence times 20. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. Hey, Kev! Good morning! Yes, I am an angel today. It's actually, one of my nicknames from back in the day. How are you, Kev? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Alright, so let's start taking down some of this fencing. I'm gonna put the fencing starting here, or maybe starting here because oh my giddy aunt. I'll have to fix the flowers clipping through, maybe? That is super fancy. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I do love that. Let me move the flowers away a little bit. See if I can make them not clip through. Whoops. It'd help if I put them back down, though. There we go. Or, here's another question. do the flowers look good in front of it? Should I move the fence line in and have the flowers on this side of the fence? Or should I leave it like that? Questions, questions, questions. Also, I have an idea to get rid of that. Flowers everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I could move the flower line out of the way. Move the fence line back to like here. And just put flowers. So that that's what you see when you approach the house. When I have guests, when I have company, when I have visitors, I would love for them to see this fence. That wrought iron, classy as heck. Oh yes, I do love the fancy thing. Now, I've got to try something. Because I already have this made. Looks more inviting with the flowers on the outside. Alright. How about them apples? That's the iron, that's the Ravenwood light post. Compared to the log cabin one. Ooh. Yes, 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 yes. I love it. Absolutely love it. I could see if I could kind of put it with the, like, I could put it in this little poof of flowers. A lot of people do that with their lamp posts. Put flowers around the base. Alright, so. I don't think I need to put it back that far. Maybe there. Wait. I don't like the way that... Okay, let's start from scratch. Alright, let's start... Where? From... here, I guess? Well, huh. On the other hand, you're likely to spend more of your time inside the fence, I would think. Yeah, but a lot of times it's about curb appeal. About presentation. I could put flowers on the inside, too. I have a crap ton of flowers. I do not have any shortage of flowers. Now, since that is a gardenia... Heck no! HOA! I do not like HOA. HOA can kick rocks. Let's see, gardenia. Spacing. I hope the spacing is okay. Alright, what do we think of that? I think maybe these are too close together and then these are further spread apart. I'll have to play with the spacing a little bit, but what are we thinking? Looks good, or maybe I should just, put one plant in front of each thing or in between each thing? Whoop. Let's see. Spacing. Move this over a little bit. I don't know. Something is still a little off with the spacing. But looks good on the outside. I hope. Yeah, let me do them over. Alright, so that be there. Whoop. So, like, right in the center. Of each panel. Okay, I like that better. My thinking is that the fence alone looks nice, but kind of sterile. The flowers make it warmer, and there's still plenty of fence visible to give it a refined warmth. I agree 1000%. It is a very elegant and beautiful looking fence. However, comma space. I agree that the flowers bring a warmth and soften it. I think it looks really nice with the flowers on the outside, and I think the spacing, having each plant in front of a panel, is perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Get a sip of my drink. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking yes. And that I am going to need one heck of a lot more iron. And I think the fence post, I'm going to actually move it. So that the, you don't hit your head on the thing when you're walking through. So yeah. Although, I'm doing that here, I wonder... That should be enough room to put flowers behind the shipping box. Because I can't move the mailbox, and I can't move the shipping box. I can move this and everything else. So, let me see how I'm doing on iron, and maybe I can at least get the other part started. Alright, got 30 more bars. 45 of these, actually more now. I've got 2 smelters going full time, cranking out iron. I may have enough to do... How many did I do? I think I did 2? Yeah, I did 2. Oh, that counts as furniture making. Huh, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Look at how gorgeous. Alright, so we're gonna have to move some stuff and things. Move some stuff and things. I gotta get those things into the bug house. Gotta move my little deer. We will see how much I need to do. See if I can put those there. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Put that there. Open this up a little bit. I'm gonna have to get the other one from over here as well because I may not have enough iron to make another one of these right now. Luckily, I already have one made. Actually, 2. Alright, now we just gotta line it up. right on that line. Gotta move it a little bit closer. That looks pretty even, I would say. See if I can look at it from an aerial perspective. Actually, this one is a little further back than that one. Let me see if I can grab this. Now it looks even. Let's see. This one... The fence starts on this line here. So we're gonna have to start on this line here. So this needs to come over a little. There. I think that works. Perfect. Alright, let's... Alright, let's see here. Fence. What is happening? Check that out. Alright, so now... we gotta fit the hydrangeas over here. Is that even? Let me see. That is. So let's see. Why isn't that working? Outside placeable area? What the heck are you talking about? I just placed a whole mess of flowers in the same... What are you talking about? It doesn't say that something's in the way. It says outside placeable zone, and I know that's false because I just placed these. And it's in the same line. So... I don't know what the heck this game is talking about. outside the placeable area. No, it isn't. I just placed flowers on the opposite side in the same place. What the heck? I can't even get it to work clipping through the fence. I don't understand. How does it work over here, but not over there? How? I'm gonna move the candles over here for now. Get them out of the way. Because it looks like I might have to move multiple things back even further now. Alright. Actually, I still kind of... I would like those. Alright, so maybe if they're on this line... I'm gonna have to do this with the overhead view again. Look at my little puppy wagging his little tail. Freaking adorable. Alright, that corner. That look even. I hate when you grab onto something and it's like, we're gonna move it 3 feet in a weird direction and mess up your whole eye of where you want it placed. That's completely dumb. Alright, that's even. Now... it needs to be right on that line. Too bad it doesn't clip. Okay. I do not know this trivia. I don't really know much about golf, to be honest. Okay. We'll do that like that. Whoop! Not what I meant to do. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Alright. There. Fixed it. That's pretty perfect. So I've lost that much of my yard. But that beautiful fence, this kind of entryway, the flowers and everything, worth it. Let's go put these in the bug house for now. Have to figure out if I actually have those ones out yet or not. But I don't want them out in the yard. Whoops. We'll just put that there for now because I don't know what else to do with it. Actually, maybe it should be this. Then this one. Alright, let me get the spooky candles. That looks even. Doesn't affect anything, that's good. Luckily, the core doesn't take up any storage space. have an idea. Yes, I just flew over my house. This is a bellflower tub. Hot tub. And then you have the bellflower fountain. I thought it would be a nice touch to put over here. I don't think I can put it. I don't really know what I'm gonna do on the grass over here. Maybe I could make a little makeshift area. Little makeshift area with all my makeshifty things. I'm off. We're gonna go hunt for uranium, cadmium, glass at some antique shops. Ooh, uranium glass. Love that. I hope you find some good pieces. Those are beautiful. Good luck with that. I'll catch you later, Super. I appreciate you coming by. As always. You're awesome. Still don't know what I'm going to do with that. I'm going to move that a little bit away from the wall because apparently it likes to clip through the wall. What am I gonna do with these flowers? What am I going to do with a lot of these things? Am I going to put the hydrangeas and stuff back here? Because I don't know. Another flamingo? The spacing looks similar. We shall see. I'll have to make more of these fences. Got 6 more. Got my smelters working overtime here. After this is done, I think I'm gonna make some more light bulbs. But I have a recipe. Oh my god. Good. Oh my gosh. I might have to redo the gate now. Or the fence. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I might have to readjust the fence to accommodate for this gate. There, now that's right up to the side. Oops. Holy moly. Alright, now I just gotta adjust the flowers. Okay. Ooh, that clips right through. No! This game sometimes. The decorating. See? No, that's not attached. It's still not attached. Are you kidding me right now? Nope, that's gonna mess up the whole thing. That it doesn't clip to itself is, kind of janky. Okay, hydrangea. Alright. I gotta figure out if there's a way that I can fill in some of these gaps. What the heck? Why is it working now? Are you serious? Why is it working now? I mean, yay! But it didn't work before. That's kind of wild. Do I like the candles there? Do have an idea. Wait a minute. Jeez. I forget you even touch those things and you get launched.
Happy Halloween!
You are. You're back. Hi. How was work? I see you peeking. How was work? I've been busy. Busy. Freaking cold. Aw. I'm sorry. Can you play? Oh, I should probably eat something. Okay. Stunfisk. Let me see something. How many of those do I have? Only 3. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have that. Wall shell. Have that. I just did a thing I want to show you. Where the heck is this? Okay. Why isn't it showing up? Odd. It is a light fixture. Why is it not showing up? Let's look. I'm gonna look. Start at the bottom and work my way up. There. You know, if I type in light, you would think a lamp would show up. You know, just 'cause. Um... One, two, three, four. Four. We'll do 6, I guess. Yeah, I know. I wish it went by keywords. That would be more convenient. I want to show you what I did, but it's not quite done yet. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gosh dang it. Stop that crap. Keeps picking up things. Alright. Okay. One here. And oops, shoot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, well. So I did a thing. That Ravenwood gate and the fence, and then I'm making lights to go in between the flowers. Nope, not a Palia partner. That would be cool though. So yeah, it opens up. I got rid of the... That's very sweet, thank you. So yeah, I kept the pathway. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these now, because I have the little pathway markers out here. I could maybe... Nope, that's not what I want to do. I could maybe put it hanging over like that. So that it's high up on the outside. Is it as expensive in iron as people say? I'll show you. So this is definitely under Ravenwood. Alright, fence times 20. So, costs 20 iron for 20... I don't know. It doesn't look like 20 pieces, but... Yep. So... That's why... Yep. That's why I've only done this much so far. I think the fence is gorgeous. I think the gate is gorgeous. I moved everything back and I have flowers 2 deep. And I also made these iron pathway lights that are going in between each bundle of flowers. So I actually think that looks kind of cool. Hanging over the edge there. Let's see what the other one. Alright, let's see. You want that? Wait, where do I have this one? Alright, right behind where the fence starts. There, now there's high kind of carriage lights. Lamppost lights. On each side, and then in the same wrought iron fashion, the pathway marker lights. Sometimes it opens out, sometimes it opens in. Not sure what the deal is with that, but... yeah, then I'm kind of moving all my stuff. And then I redid this whole thing. I moved my whole house. My whole, guest cottage. And, I thought maybe the single lights would be good along the left side. I didn't want them over the pavers because I thought that would be too claustrophobic. So I figured they could light the way. And I changed the, I had this, arbor. And I changed it to this one. Because I think that this one looks better with the style of the cottage, with the flowers and everything. And also looks good with the umbran and elderwood items. So I put that right there. So it's got its own little nice entryway. And I'm gonna start. See, there's a fork in the pathway. Just before the entrance, as it were. It's gonna fork off and come to the side. And go to the atrium. I was gonna move the atrium a little bit forward, but I didn't want to block this. I didn't want to block that. It's so freaking cool to look at, especially with the pumpkins and the candles. So I figured, leave this, you know, leave it here. This way you can kind of see everything as you're walking this way. And you can even see that gazebo in the back. Which, I still don't know what I'm going to do with that either. But yeah. Still don't know what I'm going to do with these flowers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much. Just put those there for now. Till I figured out. I also did some work in the kitchen. I revamped the whole kitchen. Well, most of the kitchen. So instead of that island, now I have the prep and the mix station as the center. I have the stoves over here with their little exhaust. I change it to one cabinet on this wall. Here's the sink by the window with the other little... They're different depths, which is odd. They don't fit together perfectly. So it's always going to look a little uneven, but... Then I put the other cabinet there, which now I have to move this one up because I moved that other one up. And that's not quite high enough. Alright, that's better. So yes, so this is the island now. Got the oven back in the kitchen. So all of the cooking stuff is literally on this half. Stoves, mixing, prep, oven. Now the butler's pantry is mostly empty except for a few things. Got my fridge, got my pantry. And I just moved the other part of the island, I moved it over here. And since that matches, I just put it up there. But yeah, the kitchen makes more sense now than it did. And the wall is different. Nubar, I swear. All day. It was fine. Now, all of a sudden, it is turquoise again. Oh, I moved this back into here. Also, I have been a very busy little girl today. There it is. Whoop. Alright, nothing down here has really changed. However, promise me, things in here have most certainly changed. All of my little pods! I built the industrial shelf system. Pretty much desperate to try to find something that I could have multiple of that would fit the most amount of pods on it. And so I built an industrial shelf, found that it does in fact accommodate both sizes of pod, and so I built 4 of them today. Some of the pods are duplicates, and so I have the duplicates behind their original. And then I have my shiny pods over here. And then this is now when I get more. And that's already a duplicate. But yeah, when I get more, I have a shelf. And I have space for 2 more on either side, if that's what I want to do. So this might be the potato pod slash plushie room. Not sure yet. Either way, now I could just pick up the whole bookshelf and move it if I have to. So I like that. But wait, there's more. So I reworked this room today. Also, I did the 3D wallpaper over there. I put all log cabin stuff in here. I put in a fireplace. I dyed the log cabin furniture red. So the bookshelves I was using for the pods are now back in here on each side of the wall. And I put that there because these are both log cabin. And that's log cabin. And that's log cabin. So, but yeah. This is pretty much still the same, except there's now a plant on the dresser and a plant over there. And a plant down there. It needed some green. Interesting thing happened today. I had a recipe for this in my inventory. And I was like, I don't even remember where I got this. So I built it. And it's friggin' cool looking. It's a bookshelf. It's got like scrolls and stuff already in it. And it's a little dresser, but can use it as a table. There's a mirror, which does not go on top of the dresser for some reason. And then wall art. I was like, what? It takes pallium to make, though. So there's that. Interestingly, I had this light fixture in the butler's pantry. Hold on, I'll turn it off. Right? I don't know where I got the recipe for this. But once I made this, I got inspiration. And I made that, and then that, and then that. It's cool as heck. So, eventually I think I'm going to take the table and stuff out of here. If it has a couch or something, I think I want to turn this into the study. Like a library. Or something. Maybe. I don't know, there's some cool pieces, and there was nothing really in this room. So I just kind of put the stuff in here for now. But I think it looks cool as heck. I like it. So yeah, it says something about this coinciding with ancient human things, and I was like, well, that sounds like the perfect decor for a study or a library or some kind of book room or something. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, I moved the antler chandelier into here because this is log cabin room. And it fits. It fits with the theme. And I think you already saw all the spooky stuff out here. I moved the table from there. But yeah, I think I showed you this earlier. I have the ladybugs and the rainbow tip butterfly. Yep. These will always be very special to me. So, that's where they go. Yeah, not much changed in here, I don't think. I put the flowers there. I don't know. It's kind of, the mirror itself is big, so I thought that the flowers wouldn't, and it actually doesn't really detract from it. It kind of hides some of the size of it. And then I just put that on the inside here instead of up against the wall. But, oh, and then I put that there. And some pumpkins. But yeah. Oh, and I put plants in the window. The capital chic. And what else did I do? Thank you. I have my little hot tub. I put the bellflower fountain back here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make it up a little. Because it's the bellflower hot tub. I put the bellflower fountain here. And it's all candlelit and cozy and sweet. I didn't really do anything with that. But that's into the bathroom. I love that you can see the light and everything. That's cool. Oh! Also, I now have a glass maker. Let's see. I can make glass. I just used a bunch of bulbs, so I think I'm gonna make some more bulbs. You did? That's so funny. So after I'm gonna make a bunch of bulbs, since I just used some, I'm gonna need more bulbs because I'm gonna make more of those pathway lights. So yeah, all my machinery is here. Let's check on the smelter. Let's see how it's doing. I have it working overtime. And yep. I'm probably gonna need to get more iron now. All of the iron I've been accruing, well, we have been accruing. Definitely running a little low there. I only have 45 bars now. After making the fencing and those pathway lights. Yeah. So that's definitely something that I need to do. Making more planks. Growing stuff in the garden. Let's see, what else? I did a lot today. I did a lot. There was a lot of like fine-tuning, moving things around and putting things away and... Oh, that's clipping through. Whoops. But yeah. I had to figure out how far back I had to move this. I couldn't put... I moved it back to like here. And then it would not let me put stuff here. I moved it back further. I could put stuff here, but I'm like, there's too big of a gap now. So I'm like, let me just see. Let me move away from that gate. So then when I don't have a new bar distracting me. Well, who's really distracting who? Are you distracting me or am I distracting you? And, you know, it does feel weird when you're not here, though. Feels very weird. Hey, Vegeta, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm assuming you maybe got some sleep. How did you sleep? Oh, what else did I do? I did a pumpkin lure in town. For Charmy and Vegeta here, which just reminded me. And I invited, like, I put it in game chat and told everybody, come on down, and so we kind of had a pumpkin rock hopper party, which was nice. You did? You're well rested now? Awesome. So yeah. Busy, busy, busy. I have been a busy, busy, busy girl today. Yep. I actually want to go out one more time. And, wait, let me check on my arrows and stuff before I leave. A Pilo swine? Alright. I'm actually still really good on arrows. Nubar, I got a plushie today. No, why do you keep asking if we fight? I tell you every time. Nope. No fighting. It's a Sernuk. I got a Sernuk plushie today. This baby right here on the end. I wanted to make sure that, because yesterday when we went out, there was not a lot of animals. The server was kind of, I don't know if it was a lot of people hunting or the spawn rate was just low on that particular server at that time. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know what it was. But today when I went into Bahari, I was like, I am checking. I am checking for animals. I went through one spot and it was Sernuk Alley. I went through there and it was completely dead. There was nothing. That place is normally crawling with Sernuk and Choppa. That's why I call it Sernuk Alley. There was not one of anything. And I'm like, that's just weird. Very weird. So, I left that server. And, went to another one. Make sure my gear is all in order. My gear is all in order. And I went to one that had more animals and I got a plushie. Oh, are you? Very cool. Yeah, I need to look for iron, I need to look for gold. And I'm gonna shoot everything I see on top of all of that, so. Every time I come through here, before I even like get past here, I always look at that roof. Or I wait for the sound of the arrow. It's weird when it doesn't happen. Oh, look at the teeny tiny baby flow tree. How cute! So tiny. Yeah, and Palia for plushie. Yeah. I'm not only in it for plushie. Plushie is bonus. Oh! You need plushie? Got him! Got him! They're so cute. Yeah, they are. They're very, very cute. The plushies are super adorable. Iron. Yes, please. I need iron so bad. Just in case. Look what's right there in front of me. Look, look. Magic. Oh, that was right behind him. Dang. Oh, I thought he was gonna come out over here. I can't believe I missed that last shot. Well, I got some antlers. I was gonna go get my loot before I saw that disco deer. But disco deer. Ooh. And it went away. Oh. I hope it wasn't anything good. Got some bright shrooms today. That's where I started. I'm gonna go this way. Sheesh. No flow trees. There's flow trees all over the place. Oh, too late. I waited too long on that one. Oh my gosh! Charmy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! You were streaming Palia? Yes, Charmy streams. How did it go? What did you get up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. So many plushies. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Like, what are some of the ones that you got? Plushie hunting, lots and lots of plushies. That's fantastic. Congratulations, that's awesome. I finally got the wave back and the rock hopper ones. Oh my gosh. Sweet. That is awesome. I am so happy for you. Yeah, let me move. That's really annoying. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the wave back, that was the last one that I needed. And you caught a moss? Oh my gosh! Those are difficult to catch from what I understand. I haven't gone after those yet, but I do plan on it. Sounds like you had an amazing time in Palia today. Thank you so much for the raid. And for those that don't know me, I am Luna. Used to be a variety streamer, but yeah. Palia has been amazing. I'm having the best time. Yeah, playing with the best people, and yeah, love it. Absolutely loving it. Thank you for the pumpkin lure earlier. I'm almost done with my bundles. Oh, yay! You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. So glad. That's awesome. Yee. I'm still a little confused at why you can request a rock hopper, a pumpkin rock hopper, but you can't request candy corn. I don't know, it's weird. They're both seasonal, they're both to do with the event. But you can request one and not the other. I don't know, it's just weird. So I'm gonna have to go through and get rid of pretty much most of the candy corn that I've been saving. I've been saving it in case somebody is like, oh my gosh, I need, you know, 3 more pieces or whatever. I'll be like, here. But yeah, you can't request it, you can't give it, so that's odd. But I am so stoked for you. That's awesome. That wave back one, that's my favorite. That's my favorite out of the, You've fed a lot of candy corn to your animals? Oh my gosh. That's funny. I didn't know you could feed candy corn. Not really doing the ranching much. Not at all really. So yeah. Whenever I go there, I just would feed them corn or some other kind of produce or something. So yeah, I mean, if you accrue enough of it, if you're gathering... Thank you so much. I love that ice cream one so much. That's like childhood right there on the screen. I'm only doing the ranching until level 50, then I will give up with it. Yeah, I don't even think I hit level 5 yet. I went in, did a couple things, got some chickens, got a couple of little trufflets, but for the most part, I didn't really have a desire to do it. That will forever be your favorite bit redeem. Aww. Well, I'm glad you have a favorite bit redeem. I love that one. I absolutely love that one. Because there's nothing like when you're a kid and you hear the ice cream truck music and you get all excited and you beg your parents for $1 or, you know, or 2 or 5 or however much. I haven't been able to get ice cream from an ice cream man in a long time because of dairy allergy. So whatever the heck it costs, you know, these days. But yeah, and then running out, waving them, flagging them down. So, yeah. Awesome nostalgia. Going to lurk while I get ready to take a nap. Okie dokie. Thank you again, Chalmute, for the raid. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Alright. You going bug hunting for ladybug plush? Very cool. Very cool. What was I doing? Which way was I going? Easterly. Maybe. Probably. Probably easterly. Let's check on my... Oh, I'm good. I am for sure good. There's magic. Magic. Right across the river. Let's see if I can get in a good position. Oh, it's so hilly over here. Oh my gosh. And I missed. Everyone but that first shot. That is crazy. Alright, well at least I saw where he went. The hills kill me. And I lost him. Wait. Nope, that tree over there. I lost him in the reflection of the water because the water does the same effect as the Muujin. That weird kind of warped effect. Let's see. Hopefully he won't go on the water again. Ugh. Almost. Wait. That way. Oh, he took a hard left. No! That was my fault. I saw the one, and that's where my eyes went. How am I... What just happened? I know I was hitting it. Are you kidding? That was crazy. I'm trying to run, and I'm still swinging the axe. Alright. I don't see it. Oh, that must have been it right here. No, it was over here. It was over here. Okay. See, I can shoot. I can shoot well. I can also die, apparently. How am I supposed to get that now? Did I get it? No. I got it. Woohoo! I got it. Okay, I got it. Everything is all right. Since I'm at the beach, I could put my bow away. I don't really think there's anything to hunt over here with a bow anyway. I don't see anything. Always pick up those oysters. I know those loot bags are from trees, so I'm not worried about those. Let's go look over here, just in case. No? I don't see anything. Not worried about loot bags from trees until the add tree plushies in game. Oh my gosh, for real. If they add tree plushies, there will be, yes, Groot plushie. There will be mass deforestation in this game immediately. Unapologetic mass deforestation in this game. First thing I thought of was a plushie of Pseudo Hudo, but he's a Pokemon. But a tree plushie? That would be hilarious. Also, welcome in. Oh. Come on. My foraging skill level would probably overtake hunting skill level again if they added tree plushies. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Completely and totally and utterly. I would definitely have to go after that immediately. I happen to absolutely adore Groot. I have collectibles of him. I have a Groot beach towel. Or plushie? Well, I suppose people have pet rocks. I suppose you could turn an ore node into something cute. Oh, and I also have a hand-drawn picture of Groot. Right by my bed. I love Groot. I love, love, love him. I am Groot. Yeah, I love that little guy. He's so adorable. Alright, I don't see anything over here. Mining would take a lot more work to get it above my hunting level. Yeah. Wait, I thought you were hunting for ladybugs. Did you get one? Because I saw you log off. Unless you're having issues. But yeah. I have a little group that dances. You flip the switch. And he starts dancing. And, yeah, it's really cute. I'm gonna try later. I felt like playing Apex. Okay. That is your prerogative, of course. Mining is level 282? I haven't even hit 100 in anything yet. Oh my gosh. That is... Wait, what levels am I? My highest is 73 and it's hunting. Everything else pales in comparison. Yeah, see, ranching, like I just was saying, I don't even think I'm level 5 yet. And I'm not quite. But yeah, hunting at level 73. I want to love fishing. I do love fishing IRL. The fishing in this game is a little janky. So, I don't do fishing too much, but I do love it. And, the act of fishing. Not necessarily fishing in this game. So, because I love fishing so much, I do fishing in this game. And it is nice when you have somebody to fish with. And, you know, pond hop or whatever. Alright, well, those are the only places that I can think of that have dragon's beards, so looks like we're moving on with life here. I only fish for plushies? Yeah. There's a couple of fish that I would like to have. But yeah, last time I went fishing, I got 2 plushies. In one day, I got a golden koi and I got a catfish. That was like fishing expedition in the mode of fishing or whatever. Not just, you know, tossing it in there to fish for candy corn kind of thing. Which is, again, so odd to say that you were fishing for candy corn. I want a trufflet plushie. I missed out on the Twitch drops when you could get one that way. Wait, what? Twitch drops where you could get a trufflet plushie? I don't remember that, but I suppose it could have been before I started playing. I don't know, maybe. I love this music. I love that music. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if there's actual Sernuk in the Sernuk Alley. That was a few months ago. Think they only come from the claw machine in the Magic Market now. I have 2 trufflet plushies from the Magic Market. So yes. I don't remember them being in drops, but I've only been playing since end of June of this year. So I'm still very new. Alright, let me gather the iron. I'm trying to think of when I started watching people playing Palia. I don't remember. Wasteland Puppy! Hi! How you doing? Let's get you a shout out. Gotta be nice angel outfit, but I gotta be productive and put you on as my second monitor content. Okie dokie. I appreciate the lurk. I want a trufflet plushie. I want it so bad. Yeah, you do like the trufflets, don't you? Because you have one as a pet. Alright. There might be something up there. You probably can't even hear me, but I hope you're probably starting upstream, and I hope you have a good one. I will buy the what? That 2 triplets too as my pets at some point? I'm sorry, you'll buy the what? Oh. Well, yeah, I figured it was a typo, but I wasn't sure. Alright. I like your little puppy pet. He's cute. Thank you. He actually does a trick. What are you doing? It won't work. Alright, I don't know what's going on, but it's glitched out. It won't work. Let me see. Do stickers work? Okay, that works. I forgot that puts stuff in chat. Dang it. Alright. There it goes. It was just glitched out for a second. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He is a super good boy. Sometimes he's naughty, but mostly he's a good boy. Oh, I hate it when they turn at the last minute like that. What are you? You are iron. I need you. Alright. You are just regular stone. Let me get my loot bag before I do anything else. Whoop! I guess it would help if I switch back to my bow. Alright. Let's get some more iron. any other restrooms in the immediate area. Gotcha. See, it was lots of Sernuk and Choppa this time, which is what it should be. Oh. Person. I guess I'll go this way. Oh, there's some heat root. Alright, where am I? D9. There we go. White Choppa! Magic. Magic, magic, magic. Got him. Well, got the tail. Oh, there's iron. Need iron. Gosh dang it, girl. Let me eat something. There we go. Now I am full of focus. Saw Choppa being weird across the ground. Huh, my loot was right next to the lily. Ooh, more iron. Silk thread. Nice. That looks like gold. That looks like gold down there. That is gold. I hear bees. I hear bees right here. That's so weird. D8. Medium gold flare. You ran the wrong way, little friend. Got him. Guess we'll go up this way. A ditto! Oops. Come on, spell correctly, spell correctly. Oh my gosh. Dittos are cute. There's a tree stump there. Nice. We caught a ditto. Look like iron. Yep, indeed. pig iron. Gosh dang it. Ugh. These tools sometimes. Guess we'll start over here. Oh, I missed that Mugen. Got him! Alright, was there any... Nope, I don't see any... ore over here. Now, let's go back this way. This field typically has a bunch in it. Alright, I managed to not freak out any of the other ones, that's good. See if I can get to this without freaking anybody out. What the? What was that? That curved arrow thing, it was... That grasshopper hopped out onto the pathway and my arrow took a nosedive. That is wild. Dang. Gotcha. Bushy! Bushy! Yay, Bushy! That's 2 today. Hi, Luna J. Welcome back. Hello, I fell asleep to stream again. No worries. No worries at all. I'm glad you got some sleep. Just kind of came from that way. The heck was that sound? I don't know. What is it auto aiming at? There was nothing there. That's crazy. I dislike that feature more and more. It's got nothing to do with focus either, because I've got plenty of focus. Oh, there's some iron up here too. Oh dang, that's a big iron. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I would talk to you, Hassine, but there's literally no point. Actually, that may not be true. Let's see. I don't think I have that yet. I would like to get these to practice. I think that'd be cool. I would do like makeshift arrows or something for target practice. Will not be spending my fine arrows practicing on that. Nope, nope, nope. Hunter's Plaque. Do I have that? I don't think I do, but... Oh man, I really ought to send my doggy back to my house with all of these goodies. Let's see. I guess I'll have to... I got a pearl! Nice. And there's my little plushy baby. This is adorable. Alright, let's see. Alright. That's next to go. That. Anything else? I guess stone. I guess I can eat this and just up my focus a little. Okay. Yeah, I need more practice with those extra long shots, I guess. That wasn't terrible, though. Iron. Need lots of iron to do what I plan to do. I want to go see Hassan's place. Hassan has the coolest freaking place. He has this little oasis. Yep, I want a target range like this. Little waterfalls. Yep. An oasis. Let me see, is he gonna be rude or sweet?
I've grown to not dislike our chats.
TBD, apparently. Oh, you've never been in Hastian's? My mama and I used to stargaze every night. She would often tell me that if I ever lost my way, all I needed to do was look at them. I miss her. Wait, your mother's still alive? Go talk to her. A golden salmon jumped out of the water in front of Tal the other day. He was disappointed when he failed to catch it. If you could find him one, I am certain you would raise his spirits. I actually might have one of those. I might have one of those.
Enjoy your solitude.
Alright, where is he? So yeah. I will have to look at all the things. The track of the gift tracker and stuff. Because now that gift is for Tao, not him. Who is such a good boy. Wait. Didn't I give him one of those? And where the heck is he? I swear I gave him one of those. But yeah, I love it in here. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't? Sometimes it's the simple things. There's beauty in simplicity. I actually feel better after going in there. That's interesting. Ooh, big irons. What the heck? That was the weirdest. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah. I love it. I don't know. I've always been be out in, outside. When I was a kid, during this time of year, I would go outside and gather piles of leaves. Yeah, sometimes I'd jump in them, but I used to love to lay down in them and take naps. I have a picture. No. Well, okay. So, maybe, if it's a pile of leaves that's been laying around for a while, there could be. You're right. However, comma space, if you just rake them up into a nice neat little pile, then there should not be any spiders hanging around. They probably would have already fled for the hills. So yeah. I used to love taking naps in 'em. I love the smell of fallen leaves. There's something so peaceful about it to me. I don't know. I have a picture laying down, taking a nap in the leaves. And it kind of looks like there's a smile on my face. But I was wearing a sweater, and I had the hood over my hair and stuff, so my hair wouldn't get all leafy, I guess. But yeah, I just love to lay down in the leaves. It's a really cute picture of me when I was a kid. I don't know. I just like being in nature, in water. I don't know. Oh, the smell of a forest. Okay. Check this out. It's fall time. The leaves have already changed. A lot of them have already fallen on the forest floor. They start to decay, and they have the smell. That coupled with pine needles also falling from trees, which definitely does happen. That mixed with the decaying leaves on the forest floor after it's been, like, wet and decaying for a little bit. That smell is just... oh my goodness. Really? Freaking auto aim, you see what it's doing? That was frustrating. I was trying to go after the deer, but it kept shooting the chopper. Anyway. Yes, the smell of that. What the? There's a rainbow-tipped butterfly! Holy crap! I've never seen one in the wild. Oh my god! That was the first time I ever seen one. Like, just flying around. I didn't even know what the heck was happening until I was running past it. And I saw it, I'm like, wait, white butterfly, what? That was crazy! So yes, when I said I wanted to come down into like this valley and stuff and that RTB spawn here, that is correct. That is crazy. Come on, auto aim. I can't believe that. That was crazy. I didn't even try to catch it because I was just in such shock and awe that I was like, wait, brain broken? What? I had never seen one natural spawn. Down there. I've only seen them from lures down there. They have a spawn point up there. Up there. Mining is now level 18. Awesome sauce. That was crazy. That was an RTB. Oh my gosh, it almost makes me want to go up there. See if there are any, but... that was wild. But yeah, nature girl, camping, fishing. Love it. There's nothing like going to sleep in a tent and hearing all of the crickets and all the things at night. Hearing the wind blowing through the trees, hearing the owls and things like that. It's magic. Alright, bird's eye view. Icy Moki! Hi, welcome in! Cute ghosties, thank you very much. I try to change my lights every day to kind of either fit what's happening in game or my outfit. And so, yep, I'm wearing all white. I am Angel Luna, which is one of my nicknames. And I have my ghostie, who's obviously all in white. And the little ghosties. Why is my pet being weird? Stop it. I just saw that on the screen. But thank you. I hope you're having an awesome time zone, wherever you are. Aha. So cute. I am at work and it is 1:14 p.m. Oh, it is 10 a.m. for me on Saturday. I didn't get him in time. That was wild. Work on a Saturday? Boo. I have about 4.5 hours left in my 12-hour shift. Ooh, 12 hours. That's a long shift. I still can't believe I just ran right past that RTB. That there was an RTB here. And I'm shocked New Boy didn't say anything. Ooh, that's weird. It was just sliding across the grass. Yeah, I work 12 hours minimum. Could work longer depending if somebody calls out if they just want me to stay over. Overtime is the best. Oh, a mining. It's the counterpart to Plusle. Both of them are stinking cute. What's the accent I'm hearing? You want to take a guess? I'll talk a little bit so you can hear it some more. So one day I was walking through the woods. Right now I'm walking down a hill. I say things like car and door and dog. Fork. Yeah, I talk funny, I guess. Take a wild guess. Unless you're, I don't even know, are you from the US? You may not even know for real. So. Oh man, it's so close to 2 I'm thinking of. Oh, it's not weird? Oh, I appreciate you saying that. Whoop. Yes, on the first one. Nah, definitely not West Coast accent. Nah, people out here tend to. They have an accent. They don't like to admit they have an accent, but they do. I'm walking here. Yep. We don't actually go around saying I'm walking here, but we usually say something like, you know, yo, can't you see I'm walking? What's the matter with you? Or something like that. Or get out of here, or get out of the way, or why is this thing bugged? Alright, that was weird. Did anybody else see that? That was weird. I don't know. I was shooting it, nothing was happening, and then poof! It was just gone. So. Boston versus New York, right? The best sentence I can tell you so that you can hear the difference is, if you're from Boston, you say you're gonna go pack the cat in the yard. Okay? If you're from not upstate New York, if you're from the city or whatever, you say you're gonna go park the car in the yard. So, that is the biggest difference in a Boston accent and a New York accent. You gotta say, you're from Gloucester, you know? Like, it's that, instead of, ah. New Yorkers talk with a lot of, like, or sounds. Dog, door, coffee, things like that. What can I draw? So, yep, that's the difference. But there are multiple accents from the northeastern part of the United States. I happen to have a very thick one of them. Vermont has their own accent, Delaware. Upstate New York is entirely another matter. And different, different from the city and stuff. I saw a video of a New York girl literally crash out on a guy that was visiting New York City and walking around saying, I'm walking here. And she crashed on him saying, we don't even say that. I've seen that video. I know what you're talking about. That's why I just, we don't really talk like that. So, education. You can't blame people for believing something